Good morning. Who's that? Will in here?
What's up, everybody? Happy
What's
Thursday.
going on? Frankie, what's up? All right. Here we go. 10 seconds till the open. We didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Consolidated higher last night. Here we go. Let's ring a bell.
Yeah, there we go. What a move. Looked like arm holding. Somebody cut off their arm, I think.
Dude, what? It was a conference call. Like, what happened?
Yeah, the conference call was a little mixed, I guess. I think some of that revenue being pushed out into the future, stuff like that, which I think they were talking like 2030, 2031. But who knows?
Who knows? Snowflake up 10% this morning. I think Datadog had good earnings. Welcome in, everyone. Wolf Trading, live trading all day right here on YouTube. We'll have it up on X, some other platforms in the afternoon. Breaking news, market analysis charts, trading education, and just good vibes all day long. I saw the chat was ready to go early this morning. I mixed up the intro music. I don't know. It's all AI generated stuff, but
That stuff
like
was
we need a
pumping.
different vibe. Dude, I was vibing. I was vibing. It felt
My
good.
computers, my screens were shaking. It was bumping. It was nice.
Dude, can you imagine you just had like actually good headphones or something? Just boom,
Yeah.
boom. Yeah, just hey, fire me up at 7:30 local time for me. All right. Who else even hanging out with us this morning? I saw a lot of people in here. The Wolf event officially is going live on Sell today. I know some of you guys got in early yesterday, but it is going out to everyone. We'll talk about that at some point. Let me get a link to that. We'll talk about it. Let's get the market going here a little bit. IWM, big candle down here. I'm watching Google sell off a little bit as well. Nvidia down just a little bit. I mean, at some point, some of these names will cool off. CrowdStrike outperforming up about 5%. I see Tesla at 410 really pushing here. That looks like a breakout of that trend. 3% up on Tesla this morning. Microsoft strong out of the gate here, up 2%. Microsoft kind of leading the way.
All the software names are getting pumped. Look at IGV.
Yeah, IGV finally not as bad as feared type of scenario. Spread out some money maybe. Meta, decent little push here, just broke pre-market high. Apple doing okay out of the gate.
Is that Apple new all-time high there? I think it is. Apple new all-time high, 289.56. I think that just broke out, did it not?
That is new all-time high on Apple. Good eye. Good eye. We got Will back with us, Frank hanging out. We'll have other people coming in and out throughout the day. Trading, giving thoughts, all that good stuff. Ticker tap. I saw you in here, Jarrett, KK. Who else in here? Newton on the markets was ready to go this morning. I know I saw him. Colin and Cameron. What's up, Derek? Mike. Satchmo, Big Nate Dog in here this morning. Broke Dad, what's going on? Big Dom, Cindy the Penny, Grambo. What a crew we've got. Candle Chaos.
Big crew. Let's go, boys.
EB,
Let's
Winkler.
go.
King Face is ready to go. Aiden's, Carl, what's going on? Frozzy, Frosty Dog, my man Zeppelin. Ryan, greatest name in the entire chat. Ocho, what's going on? Boy, Gabriel's here. Dude, the crew is ready to go.
Let's go,
Ready
everybody.
to go. Who else? If I missed you, I missed you. There's so many of you guys in here, but I just want to shout out Miami Saints, Keegan. What's going on? I'm trying to scroll through all these guys. You guys are just crushing it. Let's fucking go, Sammy. Let's have a day. Paris. Good morning. Good morning. Ren 10, Smart. What's up, Dope Paco? Guys, I stopped trading the first like 5-10 minutes unless there's something super obvious, and that's not going on right now. What's up, One Texas? I see you in here as well. Several others that I'm gonna scroll over, miss, whatever. Welcome in. If anybody's in a trade in the chat, let me know. If you've got a certain trade on today, we'll keep an eye on it. If you got a obviously futures trade, do that as well. But if you're trading options, whatever it is, we'll take a look. Yesterday, point of control in NQ is down at 578. Wouldn't hate a push down there, but I mean, the structure is the structure right now. And the typical thing we've seen almost every morning, little dip and then just grind higher entire day. Yep. So yesterday, that's what you're working off of. You do have a slight gap here just below us, 711. We didn't quite get down there. So you do have a little bit of a gap fill below us on ES. ES is heading down right now towards it. There's a gap fill, 73.86 on ES. I'll tell you this, guys. I traded ES more this week than I've traded NQ. It's just been cleaner to read, honestly, for me. But we'll see. NQ still bay, right?
Yeah, I caught I actually picked up some long gold, not last night, but the night before, just some futures down there.
Dude, we talked about gold yesterday. Gold looks good, like a little 4-hour double bottom.
Yep. Yeah, the narrative of oil coming off, rates coming down, obviously and then the dollar coming off as well, gave a nice little setup for gold. I got in around 45.90, so it's up about 150. I'm gonna stay in it. I got my stop now at 46.50. What is that? 46.65 now. So I still got some room. I'm gonna let this breathe, maybe up to 4,900. That's kind of what I'm looking for a target. But oil, I was short that from around 102 something. Still got calls sold in there. Been just kind of rolling those over, rolling them down. And oil all the way down to 91 on the front month. And then the back month has fallen as well. So maybe they make a deal. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
I don't care. Whatever the market's doing, I'll go with it. IWM notably weak here comparatively. Is this a software and tech day where banks and the rest of the market don't participate? Is that what? It's just been rotation back and forth like that. So that looks, or I mean, just the early look. That's kind of what we've got going on here.
Yeah, AMD, not 415. This stock, I mean, unreal. March 30th, the stock is trading 194 and is now 416. Just nuts. I was listening to, I don't know if anybody caught the clip of Paul Tudor Jones this morning on talking on CNBC. Is just crazy about, talking about 99 and the run up then. And even when everybody thought the market was done, the market ran another 40%. People tried to top ticket and got ran over. And this is what you see with these kind of lockout rallies where you just think it can't keep going and it just goes. I mean,
well, it's just a function. So like it's buying and selling, right? You have buyers, you have sellers. I mean, that's just end of the day. That's what it is, right?
Yep.
You have buyers, you have sellers. Well, if there's more buyers and sellers, prices got to go higher. It's just, I mean, basic economics or basic markets. Who needs to sell right now? Do people have a reason to sell? No. So where does it go? It goes higher to give people a reason to sell. Like, oh, okay, now I'm up 40%, 50% on this position. I'll trim and lock in a little profit. All right, guys. I just want to kick off the day with this. We talked about it yesterday afternoon. If you weren't around, good God, I got to redo it. A little typo, of course. Is that how we're starting the day? Typo. You get this link pinned in the chat. Wolf Summit, Summit NYC, first one that we've ever done in-person event. Our event. This is a Wolf event, presented by Public, our sponsor that's going to help make this event happen. I'm getting this August the 3rd. August 3rd. Let me get that in the chat. There we go. And let me pin that. Boom. There we go. We'll talk about it throughout the day and stuff, but I do want to put this on everybody's radar. We've talked about it a lot. August 3rd. We've rented out an event center. We can fit about 200 people. The reason it's capped at 200 people is because everyone's going to get a spot to sit at with a little, mini table in front of them, so that you can actually, you can have your laptop, you can have, a notepad, whatever, so you can actually take notes, all that good stuff. Event center, it's about a block off of Times Square, right in Manhattan, right there in Midtown. Huge event. I started pushing around, found a lot of great people. Obviously, Stock Talk's coming. Vishal is his real name, if you guys didn't know. Stock Talk. Peter Tuchman, the Einstein of Wall Street, most photographed man on Wall Street, will be there. Sniper Sim, a lot of you guys know Sniper Sim, how she trades SPX. Elite Capital's her group. She is going to be flying in from California. Paper Gains, that's Jason Brown right here. Paper Gains flying in from California as well. JC Peretz, most of you know him. If you've watched any podcasts around the market, you've probably seen JC at some point. Been around the game for a long time. Scott Redler, Red Dog. This is a veteran trader. He comes on our Stocks on Spaces on Mondays. Big trader. So I know for a fact, Jason Paper Gains is going to teach one of his courses at the event in person. Scott's going to be teaching some options and stuff at the event in person. JC Peretz is going to be going through some stuff. Peter will give a good talk on stuff. Stock Talk's going to go through his entire process, how he invests, trades, positions, all that good stuff. And then, of course, Maple Stacks will be there. G Knots, KC, myself, Jordan. Frank's going to be there. Gav, Evan. We may have other guests show up. This is just, all the stuff that we could get together and get confirmed. And gosh, our day is so packed that we are going to, I don't know, we're going to be pushing just to get all this, but we wanted to put as much value in here as possible. I mean, the meetup part is cool. I want to meet you guys. I want to meet, hang out with all these guys I've been trading online with for years at this point. But at the same time, we wanted value to be in it. So we wanted to have, some actual teaching stuff in there. We're going to have some live trading stuff. There's going to be a part of the day or whatever throughout the middle of the day. I think they wanted to call it like speed dating or something. I was like, oh, whatever. Speed networking sounds a little better, I guess, a little bit better. But basically, we're going to break out all of us, and you'll be able to go around to each person, maybe ask them a personal question, sit down with them for a little bit, pick their brain for a few minutes with some others, and actually get to speak to some of these guys. Like if you want to go sit down with Stock Talk and ask them, some questions. It won't be one-on-one, but it'll be, small group, 10 people, 15 people around the table, something like that. You can come by, you can talk to Maple, you can talk to myself, Frank, anybody else that's going to be at the event, of course. And it's all day long in Manhattan. We have a hotel block. So if you guys are traveling, need somewhere to stay, we have a hotel block that we'll have at one of the hotels there. Discount rate. So, I mean, if you have your own favorite spot to stay in Manhattan, whatever, I get it if you live in the area. But if not, we do have that. I know several people I've talked to said that they're flying in. So we'll get that information as it gets closer, but we will have that for you guys. If there's any questions, let me know. I'll be happy to try to answer as many as possible. We'll go throughout the time. Public is our title sponsor of this event. If you have a public account, or if you open a public account and fund it, you get $500 off the ticket. And we're not making money on this. That's an important thing as well. We're not making money on this, but public, which public is, if you haven't checked out public's actually pretty cool. I would go check them out and read through what their stuff is. Maybe give it a shot. I mean, one, it's gonna save you $500. So not only are you saving $500, but you get their highest tier for options rebates. I think they offer, up to 18 cents cash back per contract if you trade options. They have agentic AI capabilities built in, a 1% transfer match if you move money over there. I don't know, several things. Big platform. A lot of people in the space know public. They've done a lot of events and stuff like this. They've got a lot of user base out there. So you can check all that out. And then there is going to be a happy hour that we are fully sponsoring after the event too. So the event's going to be all day long, and then we'll have an even more like roll up the sleeves, enjoy each other, have a few drinks together right after. We're renting out our own place for that. So it's not going to be like we're going to a restaurant. No, we're renting out an entire venue with bartenders and everything. So it's going to be a big deal. We'll come back to it at some point throughout the day. But that's where we're at. Bunch of people signed up. It is limited to 200. Oh, the other reason I brought it up right now this morning is because we have everybody that you saw on that list: Stock Talk, Paper Gains, Scott Redler, Sniper Sim, all these people, Maple Stacks, of course, KC. Every one of these people, today is the launch. Every one of them is going to be putting it out to their communities, their Discords, their trading groups, their circles of influence. So there's 200 tickets to go around between all these that have hundreds of thousands of followers, thousands and thousands of people in their Discord groups. So wanted this to be available to you guys first. So Evan came on here yesterday, and we kind of gave some of you guys a first look at it. But today it's going to everyone. And it's first come, first serve. I did see the question, will it be streamed? There will not be at this point, we're not going to do a live stream today. We'd have to get a whole lot of audio visual equipment and all this stuff to stream it. We want it to be about the community, people being there, people learning, talking, in person. We do this stuff online for free every day. And then a lot of these other guys, obviously they have services and stuff, and they're going to come give free lectures, basically free lessons. But we want it to be in person. So that's the goal. So there's no plans to stream it or anything right now. We stream stuff all day, every day. So, but we'll see. Check that out. I know a lot of people, some of you in the chat already signed up yesterday. Hope to see you guys there. Manhattan, August 3rd. All right. Sorry, guys. I wanted to get all of that information out to you guys because, like I said, it's going out to so many people today. I would hate for somebody that was interested to not be able to get in or get a ticket. And it's capped at 200 because that's like fire code. That's all we can fit, and actually have tables and everything for people to actually sit at. So, all right, chat. Let's try to make some money today.
Yeah, a little downdraft here. Microsoft pumping up 2.5%, and they're rotating out of these semis, go figure, and into software names. And Tesla also pumping 410 now.
Yeah, I'm looking at Broadcom down 2%, AMD's down a little bit, almost 2%. But as you were saying, some of the names that haven't been loved over the last few days are doing great. CrowdStrike hit 500 there for a second. Tesla still hanging out up here. Microsoft doing well. Meta, Netflix, okay. Apple all-time highs.
Yeah, you're seeing some of that rotation coming out into a little bit into software. And Meta getting some love today as well.
There's your gap fill on NQ. I think ES did as well right there. So your gaps on the futures have been taken care of. SPX, NDX also filling the gaps here. So previous day high and gap fills have taken care of. If you want to look at the overnight gap, obviously QQQ has an overnight gap a little bit lower to the after hours action. So some people watch that gap, but the true overnight gap is filled from yesterday's close. On Lucid Pro, is the trailing loss limit realized or unrealized? It's always going to be unrealized. Like if you're down, whatever, $1,800, $3,000, whichever Lucid account you're in. If you're down that much, you're going to get you're going to pop the account. I mean, that's how trading works anywhere, even if it's not a prop firm.
Yeah, auto close.
A lot of brokers have like an 80% rule. Like if you're down 80% of your account, or at least your available margin stuff, it'll pop you. Yeah, IWM is just straight down this morning, which is interesting. Let's see, is it banks? What is it? Or is it just in general? KRE's fine. XLF is actually strong. Must be something else within IWM. Software up 4%, IGV. Oil 92 right now. I would love to see oil get back under. XLE should get smacked.
Yeah, XLE all the way down to 55 now.
Gold very strong again today. Gold looks really good. We talked about kind of double bottom type of look yesterday, right above 4,500. Well, it didn't double bottom yesterday. We talked about the look from a few days before, but this right here is a strong trend that came out of it. I mean, that's a tell for me. And then look, we're consolidating. Now we're consolidating overnight above that value. I like gold. And I believe Will's sitting in it already.
Yeah, I'm looking towards. I mean, tomorrow will be interesting to see what this jobs number looks like. Non-farm payrolls. I know there was a comment from, I think it was Hassett, a couple days ago, maybe Monday, talking about that the jobs run rate they think will be around 0 to 50,000 kind of for the foreseeable future. So I don't know if that was some foreshadowing or something like that, but obviously any softness or soft jobs number and rates coming lower would be still good for gold and silver going forward.
Wouldn't be surprised if we get like a little inside day today after, or I say inside day. I mean, we've already opened up above it, but wouldn't be surprised to find our way back into yesterday's range just a little bit and then maybe bounce off of it. Just like almost like a breather type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking off the March bottom, SMH is around 53%. That's a massive move. And then if you look at the MAGS ETF, it's actually right at the previous high from last October. You're running right into that resistance zone at $69. So would make sense. A little consolidation. Just looking through the sectors. It's just one other thing that I thought was interesting in this last, 8-9 sessions is we had a nice move off the bottom in credit, and then credit has failed to make new highs with the market and never really got back above the 200-day either, which I would like to see just as another confirmation of continuation going forward. When does NVIDIA reports what, next week, I think? Or the 20th? Yeah, Wednesday. Okay, so a couple weeks.
2 weeks from yesterday.
Yeah.
NVIDIA strong right now. And NVIDIA, do we want to get back into like 211 today? Yesterday was pretty clear to me over 2025, 203 that we'd run back to like 207, 208. Finish that move. Now you're hitting this kind of traffic here, but you should be able to kind of get up here to this spot next. Hold 207 to 208. You should get a move to 210, 211. I know we're basically at 210 already, but 211. I think the previous high was 12. Yeah, so 212 and a half definitely needs to be one of your levels as well. NVIDIA looks good. I don't know. Trump told me yesterday or day before that the S&P was at 7,500 and it hadn't shown up on my chart yet, but I just have to assume that's where we're going because he said it. That's good thesis building right there, right?
Yeah.
President misspoke. President misspoke and said we were at 7,500, so we have to go there, right? So he's not a liar.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I mean, hey, we've been riding this the 9 and just stayed above it for the last 3-4 weeks. And that's where we've been. Now, I do think now you probably do get into this, semis have run a ton, all the AI names. Do we start to get some rotation? That's like the next phase is what I would say. You want to see, where do we rotate? Do we rotate back into software? Is it other tech names? Is it other sectors that start to catch a bid? Maybe it's the banks start to catch that bid and get us over the 200.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they spread out of this hardware portion of the AI trade. If they spread out, they let software catch up, and then they spread the love into some of these other sectors just from there.
Yep.
And it's just like a consolidation again, and the market broadens, which is a healthy thing.
Correct. Exactly. You want to see that. I'd love to see like semis and some of the hardware names and all these names that have run crazy amounts in the last couple of weeks at least come in a little bit, and then let's see if we can get the banks going. Maybe Meta catches a bid. You get some of these other software names catching a bid like Microsoft is today, and maybe even healthcare, which has been very weak. Some of these other medium-sized sectors in the S&P start catching a bid, which broadens it out and then creates that maybe consolidation in the indexes for another leg higher, maybe up to that 7,500.
We got some data coming out here in a second, don't we?
What do we got this morning? Just construction spending. I think that's it, right?
Construction spend. That's not that big of one.
No. Tomorrow
will
be
the
big one.
How did I get set back to? God. The default for everything should be dark mode. I don't know why light mode should be the second option.
This was one data point, even though a small one. The Challenger job cuts report this morning, 83,387 was the number, which was up 37% over March, which was 60,000. So little increase in job cuts. I know it was, I think, Nike, and I know Meta had some cuts, and some other companies that announced
Coinbase.
Some cuts. Coinbase, yeah, that was another one. So, up a little bit.
Is it a coincidence that I said CrowdStrike earlier, and I have a CrowdStrike Advertisement in
on
Spanish right here. Stop listening to me, Google,
They're on to us.
as I stream on Google's platform, YouTube.
Yeah, the consensus for jobs tomorrow. So they're looking for 63,000 unemployment rate to stay the same at 4.3. Average hourly earnings 0.3. And we'll see if you get a inline print, a beat. The ADP number was very strong this week, which I believe was up, 109 versus 85. So private payrolls and the ADP print was very strong. So that was a big pickup in small businesses. Was actually the biggest bulk of that job gains. But a lot of it, when you actually peel it back, most of it was in education and health services. Little bit in trade, transportation, and retail work was only around like 10,000. So a lot of it was education and healthcare was the bulk of the gains. The one I did pick up, I picked up some GitLab GTLB down at, I don't know, maybe like 2150. Bought some calls down there out to June. So that's up. Another one that's been absolutely crushed. But the moving averages started to cross over, and it kind of held the 21 and the 9 when it crossed there. So I got in right around that area, just under 21.
So we just got that construction spin number or whatever. It's fine. It's out. Don't care. It's actually positive. So not bad there. I just have to assume NQ is going to go break overnight highs and push higher. Maybe we'll see if ES can catch back up. IWM needs to bounce, but looks pretty strong out of the gate this morning. Not a whole lot for me to do. 30 minutes, 100-point range. Pretty typical for the last couple of weeks of this market.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at where can we go? What other stocks? Where can we rotate into? I'm looking for the stuff that has not rallied, because that's the stuff that I'm thinking now. Maybe we get that rotation. We start to see this rotation come from somewhere. Maybe it is. I mean, obviously software looks good today, but what other ones? Like I said, I've been short energy, short oil, short Chevron. Those are all down today, obviously. I added back on that last pump. CVX, I added that short around 193, 192 area. And then I'm sure the defense names.
God, Shake Shack. Holy.
Yeah, they got crushed.
Shake Shack down 30%.
Yeah.
Damn. If this was in and out, it'd be down 45% though.
Somebody was shaking them. They shook them up over there. Shook up them profits.
They shook the shack. If the shack is a shaking, don't come bacon. Bacon sounds good, dude. I would crush some bacon right now. I'm hungry.
What about check out RTX on the daily? Tell me that is not a bear flag under the 200, setting up right there.
My son has tried to talk to me 4 times this morning. I just keep ignoring him. I feel bad, but Monday.
Que yo sepa apenas irme. Yo le sabía que me lo tengo que.
Yeah, Jared, to your point, XLF is one that I've been watching last couple weeks here as we went to the 200 and it's backed off. I certainly wouldn't want to see that start to break below 51.5. That would not help the broad indexes.
You need this 30-year to get back to like 4.8, or at least a 4.8 handle on the front. Rooster, what's going on? Rooster, I cordially invite you to New York City. Get you out of Canada. I'm trying to save you. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. GB Winkler, you didn't get an email confirmation? Shoot me a DM at Wolf Ryan. DM me Wolf Ryan. I'll get you. Make sure you take care of it. Anybody has any issues, please DM me. And if you DM me, please let me know that you DM'd me so I can check, because the filter will send you guys to the request side of things. Shoot me a DM. I'm working with the team, and we'll make sure. I don't want you to. Because if you used a different email with Stripe or something like that, just DM me so I can get you taken care of. Google Health Coach is coming out. That's interesting. What's up, Tommy? If you guys DM me, please let me know so I can go take a look. Are you serious, Clark? I love you, Bubba. I love you. You going to school? It's like a Mother's Day thing at school today, so they're not like flying out the door like normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be your therapist. Why not? There's our break. There's God, where do you even take this thing today?
Just straight to the next level.
Yeah. Overnight highs taken, London highs taken. Where do you go? 900?
I don't know.
NVIDIA is breaking out. As mentioned earlier, NVIDIA looked good, looked strong.
290, 291, almost 292. Thing's on fire. There's your strength up 1.5.
Microsoft, Apple, NVIDIA. You get Google to participate, that's your biggest companies in the world just pushing. Good luck. Yep. Good luck stopping that train.
Yeah, and Meta's strong today, up 1.63. Yeah, like what's so now it's like, what's the next catalyst, you know?
The next catalyst is peak good news.
Yeah, right. That's all it can be.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta pump.
Here's a sector that maybe
There we go.
left for dead. But what about I was just looking at this. That hasn't been that bad. XHB. I was just thinking about home builders. I'm just thinking, okay, maybe the narrative starts to change where we're past peak oil. Oil starts to come in, rates start to come off. What's a sector that hasn't participated? Maybe it's the housing related stocks that maybe find some kind of bid that have not rallied at all. They've been getting beat up with higher rates. That may be. I want to get into stuff that hasn't participated in the rally. Try to play for some type of catch up trade is what I'm thinking.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me why it looks like I have 2 swing shares going on, but we're good. All I have is extension targets. We just hit the first one. We should just long the gap though.
Yeah, I was looking at that. That's that first push down there. I was thinking about grabbing. I was doing some other stuff, managing some other trades, but we pushed right into a good spot. Amazon looks weak. Netflix kind of had that break there, almost a little head and shoulders pattern, and then broke down below 90. Did it fill the gap? It didn't fill the gap all the way, but almost got to that top wick from the earnings. Or I mean, just after the earnings.
What's PLNT? Planet Fitness halted down 37%.
Yeah, they got crushed on earnings as well.
Oh, dude, when's the last time you saw an earnings report halt a stock?
Here's what's crazy. They beat they beat on the top and bottom and got murdered.
That's crazy.
Yep. Revenues beat by 12%, EPS beat by 17%, and then they rug at 37%. They cut guidance for 2026. That was why. Must have been a big guidance cut. People aren't working out.
Hey, long Ozempic.
Yeah, long Ozempic, short Planet Fitness.
Satchman's gonna hit the Tesla long. I do like this Tesla look here. It broke the 200-day finally. It broke the downtrend. Like I drew it in two different spots here, kind of a little channel that it was underneath. I mean, Tesla looks like it's going to at least 420 from here.
Yeah, it had like that almost little cup and handle. And if you, I had originally on the weekly, there was a perfect trend line touchdown at that 3, wherever it went to 330. You got to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, it goes all the way back from the bottom, but yeah.
And there was also, like we talked about, this gap fill that we drew. I mean, the fact that this little double bottom was kind of the first signal to me, and then it shot up here, rejected, came back down. I was hoping it would hold trend here, but can't get that clean. But then when you came back down, you held kind of these highs from back here, consolidated, held in, finally got through that trend, bull market.
Yep. Now you're
rolling. I like the look of Tesla here. Now it would take some juice, I think, to get through this, but I think you can get to 420, and I think you can get even to like 435 pretty easily. Now, obviously, it just made a big move over the last 2 days, so manage risk management, but that's what I really think is going on.
Ooh, Rivian not looking so good. That one, bottom of the range after that earnings report. I shorted that one again in the earnings, and that is a new low of the last 3 weeks.
All right, got my man taken care of. Did Brady wake up finally?
Yeah, I don't see. Listen, Rivian for me, I don't really see the play there. I mean, Tesla's got market share, but if you look at electric sales just in general,
Hammock is talking about interest rates right now.
Okay.
We just got a little bit of a wiki candle here on that.
Cutting interest rates beyond justified level will boost inflation, he said. Fed signal on next move being a cut is misleading. Job market stays low, higher, low, fire. I expect rates to remain steady for an extended period.
All right, just got my man that bought a ticket to the NYC Summit taken care of. I mean, there's nothing for me to do here. We just ripped straight up on NQ this morning. ES is lagging.
Yeah, I mean, your two big ones, Apple and
Amazon,
strong.
Google and Amazon are making new lows here. Here's Google's look, little H shape. Amazon just broke. Rare Earth. REA. Something with rare earth, something with Trump, something with data mining. I don't know. Market's just going higher. AMPX got smoked on earnings. Wow. Hey, to be fair, Elon Musk was calling for new all-time highs before anybody. I remember that.
Absolutely. It is a most historic rally in history off a 10% bottom, not at a major low. I think S&P, what is it now? 17% rally off the bottom so far. Q's
All I know
at,
is if you put like 10K in SanDisk like a year ago, you'd have
ugh.
like $1 million today.
Q's have moved 26% off the March 30th low.
And you know what's funny? If you take your entire range of Qs, like from the August high, or I mean, I'm sorry, October high to the low, if you double that range, it takes you to 718. Just,
Yep.
range to range extension. And on SPY, it would actually be 766. SPY it's lagging a little bit comparatively, but there's your 740 would be your normal, 1.618 extension of that. So, I mean, there's room now. QQQ. If we hit 700 on QQQ, you might see some profit taking, just as a whole number target, which is what, just slightly higher, right?
Yep.
$1 higher.
Yep. Dollar higher. Just a round number. Actually surprised that the Russell the small caps are as weak as they are, despite rates coming in a little bit here. Figured those would be leading the charge.
What is going on with my... Stephen Hawkins over here in my ear. Buy. What I use for extension. So the way that I do it personally, and I know some people do like the trend-based fib extension, all that stuff. I just use the regular fib retracement tool. Here, let me pull that up. So regular fib retracement tool. So like once it starts bouncing and breaking structure, then I look for, okay, where's halfback, where's golden retrace, etc. And then the extension from that 1.272. This is one that's not built in. This is a custom number. It's built on a lot of psychological things, but it works for whatever reason. Especially like intraday moves, like 5-15 minute moves, or like day by day moves. It's one of my favorite ones. This one is built in 1.618 and then at 2.0. And if I actually click on this, here's the settings. So it's just the built-in one on TradingView, fib extension, and then you see like obviously fib retracement, but on your retracements, obviously this is Fibonacci numbers that are typed into here, but then you start to get into extensions of that. So like the 2, I think, is an important one because that's just like a 1-to-1 balance extension, and then in between that 1.272 and the common 1.618 right there. You can pause the video if you need to look at those. But that's what I use, and that's like right here. This is what I use for this. It's what I used the other day. I think on this one we had a perfect. So right here, this one down here. So this was like, multiple days of it. Whoa, we just rocketed. Well, somebody told me not to just try to scalp a short right here. Too late. We just hit 700 QQQ.
Oh, so was there any news there?
U.S. to sanction Iraqi official. Arigachi has returned from China and did not go to Islamabad. I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
But we hit 900. We hit the fib extension from just the overnight range. We hit 700 almost perfectly on QQQ. There's a 30-point gain. I will take off half here because I'm counter trend trading. see if we can get back to like 844. Break even stop immediately. Take your ball and go home on counter trend trades.
Yeah, you don't want to be sitting rubbing against the grain.
I'm actually trail stopping this pretty tight. And futures, all it's about is, and it could still be it will probably go back up here again. It could still be a short, but I want to lock in the profit. 54 and 45 little mini trims that I'm going to take here if it can pull in. ES still under previous day's high is kind of the other confluence. And what, 815 overnight high, maybe you can get down to there. No. Or it could just go sideways, let the 9 catch up. Either way, I've locked in half profit already. It's probably going to push, take me out. I don't care. Make a couple $100 on this. All right, I got profit stop there. Nice little credit for the next trade. I mean, I could take a couple $100 there and just walk away on that account. Or what I can do is say, okay, now I've got a little bit of a, cushion on that prop account to SPX, maybe it wants 7,400, and ES is still stuck under the 7,400, which that was a full extension, 7,402. Is NVIDIA new all-time high? Nope, not quite. That after hours was 218 the other day.
Yeah, Nvidia's just ripping. Semi's definitely turned around a bit.
Yeah, the IB is set up to take out the highs. It's a great point here. That's why I didn't want to stay in that short. But if we hit the same spot and, wick higher, I don't hate it. There's not like a ton of confluence. And I will say, look, I'll take the first shot at a level for an so we're overextended, super far from the EMAs on the 5-minute. We're hitting some big targets. But there's nothing confirming it. Hey, it's just going to stop here. But I do feel like a lot of people had targets there. So, I mean, you look, that instant rejection, hit 900, dropped back, 35, 40, almost 40 points. And I don't want to just be shorting.
No, definitely not. No way. Yeah, because you got the SMH that kind of made that low right around first 30 minutes, and then started to turn around and it's now going higher, led by NVIDIA. And then AMD turned around as well, which was down at 411, now 419, 420. Broadcom off the lows. SanDisk was another one that went all the way down to 1330. That's up $50 off the lows. 1330, crazy. Western Dig, kind of right back to the overnight range.
That's why you lock in profit. Look, coming right back to your entry. No reason to sit in it. That type of trade is a overextension, profit-taking scalp trade only. Why are they? Wow, they're buying hundreds into the highs here. God. ES still lagging.
Yeah, I mean, you got, just keep in mind, you got Qs right at that 700 cycle level. So we just tagged it. We're right at it.
I feel like you could short ES easier.
I think what I'm going to do a broken wing butterfly for credit. In case we float higher, maybe like 74.10. Where are we at right now? See if we can put this on for credit. Like $5 wide. That might be too high. Maybe 74.05. Small credit, but if we do float up to your break even, be 74.10 to the upside, no risk. If you get in that meat of the butterfly around, I'm gonna just think about doing 74.05. Worst case scenario, collect 35 cents. You know, if you can pin the short strike, turns one contract turns into $500. I like the risk reward on that.
I kind of like ES short right here. NVIDIA, shooting star, Google and Amazon are weak. I'm not a star. IB should take the high though. On NQ at least. Yes, it should take the low. See if we get like a see if we get just like another sweep of that high on NQ, and then maybe we can play the retrace. My default is still to buy dips, so
Yeah.
Well, nice little tactical couple $100 in my pocket. I'm just waiting. Any of you guys in longs here? Where's Cindy the Penny?
I'm long, but I'm cautious.
I could see like you long ES for the catch up. I can also see the counter to that you'd rather be short ES. And based on the IB, you could technically long 50s down to 40s. Evening Star on NVIDIA.
$29K today.
Getting close. Part of the issue is you got Google and Amazon struggling here.
Microsoft's not really doing much either.
Well, like the other day when you had
Wow.
like NVIDIA and some others struggling, you had Google and Amazon were just busting.
Pumping, right?
So like taking turns is fine.
And you got Apple's pulled back right here to the 5-minute 21.
Like Broadcom was weak yesterday. It was weak out of the open, and it's flying all the way back. Tesla's strong today. QQQ 700.
And I'll also be dipping out a little bit early today, but I'll be back dropping my dog off to go get groomed.
Oh yeah, dog groomer.
Yeah, he deserves it.
The sectors, if you look at the sectors broadly, I mean, actually, a majority of them are red outside of discretionary and technology and communication slightly. Everything else is below water. Look at banks now down
My
half.
My funded futures. $40% off first 3 uses, 30% off unlimited uses after. Code Wolf. Builder plan.
I have not
One
used
day.
my funded futures in so long.
Yeah, one day to pass, payouts every 48 hours, starting at $75 is what this says. The builder plan.
They got a 150K account?
Yeah,
How much is that?
I don't know. It's 40% off. Is Evan here?
Yeah, where's Evan? There he is.
Yeah.
Nixon 4, dude.
W's in the chat. No and B, they never had a chance.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
watching
those
that last
are
night. I
games.
was like, dude. And I like the Sixers like overall. They're just gaping hole at center. What's going
Nick's
on?
kind
Evan?
of
So you got to
matched
post
with
up.
Robinson out, and then Carl Anthony Town foul trouble. But it feels like they kind of like over exuded themselves at the end of the last series, and this is the letdown. Listen, New York, best city in the world. That's why we're doing the event there.
Debatable. It's probably the most famous city in the world.
Yeah, Knicks could be sweeping the Sixers. Don't count out those Detroit Pistons. Watch out.
Dude, I actually like the Pistons. They're like quietly really good.
Yeah, quietly just get in there.
Cleveland's not bad either if they if Harden doesn't get in their own way.
Right.
All right, there's a new high. Evan QQQ over 700 for the first time.
Yeehaw.
Thank you. I didn't know that.
528.
Sorry.
Hey, back up the brink truck, sir. 700 QQQ. He just said, okay.
He's like, all right, selling here.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Unload it.
Every time I think of a Brinks truck, I just think of GTA, like the old one. We can go rob it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh shit! I see an armored truck. Let's go rob it. On Grand Theft Auto, guys. GTA.
It's My Fun and Future Sync's pretty cool, though. 40% off these builder accounts. Check that out. Code Wolf.
I'm building a cash pile right now in payouts. Yes, looks awesome.
Yep, that's
I
what
was
we're
about
saying.
to short it.
Dude, I see that popping over these overnight or early morning highs. Now my dog wants attention. God dang it.
I think ES is a short right here.
Prior day open right here, London open. I don't know. I got that bullish bias.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. I mean,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, what are you talking about here?
Yeah, 7,400 slap. Ooh, I mean that's right here. So
So I'm saying this is extension spot. The 7410, I believe, had a bunch of positioning at it too.
let me look at my book map. Actually, I don't really check ES often. I don't know why I don't. ES, here we go. A lot of buyers down there at 73.98.
Fight 26.
Where's the
ES
ES take
still has room.
92 86.
Oops, saying this is definitely gonna get up there.
IWM is bouncing off the low a little bit. Much weaker though. Google looks like it wants to take a new low.
Yeah, Goo kind of looks like a bear flag on the 5-minute.
Yeah. Happy new Apple all-time high data, Evan. Where's this? 927 is your pivot point above us on NQ. 963 is one extension I have. 29K even is the IB half range extension today. How about that?
Damn, yeah, T-Row is definitely pushing.
Teshra?
T-Row price.
T-Row.
Yeah. My brother's wife works there. She just texted me and said, T-Row's flying. My 401k is up, X amount of dollars today. It's been running all week. It's at like $104. And highs are all the way up at 180.
One. There's only been 5 NQ daily candles that have been red since March 30th. That's it.
Say that again, Will?
There's been for NQ daily candles. There's only been 5 red candles since March 30th. That's it.
Oh my God. I was just
Only
talking about
5.
parabolic moves. And that is the definition.
Yeah, 81 on the RSI now.
Holy smokes.
Is that it?
There's a train coming.
Got the gain train. I guess the gain on my mic is also good.
Now Ryan's just flexing out here with his Nightbot skills.
I just had the old Minx algo fire on NQ's daily.
Yeah.
Speaking of RSI, over 80.
81.
Yeah, that indicator just fired. Boog, you need to relax, buddy. Go outside and eat grass or something. Go lick yourself.
What?
It's my dog.
Go lick yourself. It's a wild.
It's a wild statement.
$530.
Oh, I go off of. Oh, that's wild.
CrowdStrike new hive day.
Wow, Caterpillar 913. It's nuts.
Dude, I was told Caterpillar was expensive at 500.
And it's doubled.
Sell 42.
913. Great.
All right, I'm
double
gonna try the
bottom.
short again here and just risk highs.
Short. Short. Not enough, but I'm short. Oh, okay, more. I'll short more on a pop. I think. Yeah. I think we're there, Stevie. The only thing is there's news hanging around us, so that could be like a whipsaw here. We're waiting for the insert, and that could be a problem. Although I think that's a sale too, but not right away. I think you sell the news.
I do think you can just long China names until that summit.
Where are those names, by the way? Baba,
They look
Baidu.
good. They look good.
Baidu looks good. Yeah, K-Web coming off the lows. FXI is the other one. ETF. What about JD? That stock's been left for dead. JD.com.
I like Baidu and Baba. Baidu more than anything.
Yeah.
And it's breaking out. Baidu looks great. Baba's lagging a little bit, but Baba should get a move to the 200-day.
Yes.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, Baidu today looks good. That might be another one to get back into. You know, that could be the other thing too. Is the dollar does come off if oil comes down, some of the emerging market names may start to catch a bid, like some of the Chinese names that have been done nothing for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, China's not going to get left out of the AI race either.
No, sir.
I'm short at that 93 area on NQ, and I'm short at 7,400 even on ES.
I just got a notification Palantir up 5% today.
Idea to use stops today in case news comes out, guys. Put stops on your positions
Absolutely.
as you enter them, because it could either way. It could be.
I don't know. ES looks like it wants to go back to that 74.10. I'm only risking 6 points on the yes one. I'm risking a little bit more on NQ. And I'm not using any size. Yeah, actually, yes, looks like it's going to go now.
Yeah, Microsoft lifted a little bit more, but Google. Google trying to curl off this 395, 396. Meta's got a couple nice 5-minute candles here as well.
Yeah, Google's curling off the low. CrowdStrike new high. Nvidia back to just the 9. Could easily get bought up here. Palantir screaming higher. Meta's going. We'll see. Might be a little early.
Yeah, so do they get, Trump, do they sign an agreement with Iran and then, then the market rugs? Like the anticipation of the agreement, and then it's the, buy the rumor, sell the news?
Yeah, so just absolute sell the news.
Mhm. Yeah, we probably push up to that 74.10. Or maybe
Yeah,
wait quarter.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm stopping out of ES right here. I'll try again later.
Oh, big pop. Bro, remember when NQ was at 19K?
Yeah. I remember when it was at 16.
I feel like it was not long ago. This is just absolutely diabolical move. Why didn't I just buy calls right at the bell open?
Every day.
Every day for the past 5 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, I did yesterday. I held those bastards all day.
It is crazy. I mean, wow. The only thing that's always scary in these moves, like the big picture, is just like we saw with Carr the other day. You start just one time framing every day, the structure on the way down becomes very thin. So retracements can be much more violent if they were to come.
Yeah, because you get those really rapid moves, and there's just not a lot of space between those.
Right.
The volume.
Look off the bottom. I mean, just look at the Qs right now. I mean, you're basically every day is a gap up and go or higher. So, I mean, you really don't have anything until 6:30. It's just very thin.
Good Lord. $70 south.
You know what's crazy? Can you hear the background?
A little, not much.
Is that a Joby in the background?
No, it's someone else. Their lawn being mowed. This place every single day, nonstop. There's never a time that there isn't some sort of lawnmower going off. It's crazy.
Looks like Apple's about to get a stick.
For it.
I love this. I love the smell of fresh cut grass in May.
It is nice. And if you're green, go touch it.
Ooh, Apple 290. That's hot. What's all time highs for Apple?
290. I told you earlier it was all time high.
Oh, that's so awesome. The Spaces KC actually tweeted out that he's in a trade and it was a stock that I'm in because of stock talk over here. So he was like, yeah. And then I reassured him, listen, this isn't my name, someone else's that I'm in on. So I think you're good. What was Apple previous all-time highs though? First time over 290 or just all-time highs?
Previously it was 288.
Ooh, that's hot.
In December.
You heard Ryan. I sold all my BM&R yesterday. I own just a little bit left in one or two places, but I did buy another though.
I'm not going to celebrate that. I'm not going to say good morning because there's nothing good about it.
I just cannot believe Bitcoin has not participated in this rally at all.
This is probably the time it does when I did that.
All right, there's the spot on ES. All it is overnight high, so don't get too excited.
534.
No, don't do it to me. I had a limit sell at 10.
I did too.
Let's see if I can get filled there. Probably not.
And I'm still short the NQ.
Sold some micros first. Oh my god, it did hit it, and I didn't get filled. Isn't that the worst? It trades it, but just your contract
Yeah,
is
you're
out there.
You're not. There we go. Boom.
There we go. God, of course, that was my target too. Oh,
I'm just out here getting excited about nothing.
that was. I wanted that little 5-point trade there. That's what I was looking for. A little move back to 05. What a joke. Just didn't fill me. Guess I wasn't high enough in the order book to get filled.
Small fish, big pond.
Yep.
See if we can retrace back into the IB to see if ES can even come back to the IB. Jeez. In Q, it's probably if you get under 890, get back to 855.
Yeah, Nvidia needs to either go right now or it's going to probably drop a little here. If it loses like 212.30, that's probably back to 211.
Oh, I forgot to like the stream. Forgot to like my own stream. How about that? Yes, I like this stream. Dude, I was cracking up at Stock Talk yesterday, Evan.
What? Just in general? It was
Dude,
long.
he was that was almost peak Stock Talk yesterday. That was good stuff.
I mean, listen, his stock was up 60%, and the other ones were all up 10.
3,000 return on his portfolio in less than 2.5 years. It's unreal. And then you thinking that you could beat a 6'4" guy in basketball is pretty insane. But also him thinking that he could just randomly play soccer or other sports is also insane. I don't know. I would struggle against somebody that's 6'4" in basketball.
I relented on the basketball. Football, listen, I don't think he's a super athletic guy. He's just big.
Yeah. You are sneaky athletic, though.
Come get some of that ping pong table.
Oh, you don't want those. You don't want these problems.
Don't want that smoke.
You don't want this smoke. Who was this? It was Stock Talk. He's going to be at the event in NYC, by the way. Interesting that we're launching the event as he hits 3,000% of his portfolio. And this is verified, shared entries, exits, everything. This isn't just like your normal somebody on X is like, oh, my portfolio is up 3,000 because they bet their whole portfolio on something 2 weeks ago, and it's $400 went to like whatever 16,000 or something. I don't know.
Ooh, Wolf trading live stream ping pong tournament. Now we're talking.
Hey, that's what we need to do. We need to get a ping pong table at this event.
That'd be epic.
Oh, we're coming into the 9. I feel like I should.
We could. There is like a ping pong like halls or something in New York for sure.
I heard that there's a
Ping pong hall? That's wild.
somewhere in Manhattan. I heard there's a. It's kind of like a sports bar, but it has like. It's not really. It's almost like a Dave Buster's, but it has like. Stuff like that, like ping pong, pool, like cornhole, like it's like bar games almost.
A lot. So yeah, there's a couple different of those types, but like I think you're gonna mostly find like a pool bar, and there's just like 8 pool tables. You'll find a ping pong bar, and there's like 8 ping pong tables.
There it is. That's a drop in a video.
Honestly, I looked, and they're confirmed is places that have ping pong tables and bars, and like there's like whole like they're trying to make concepts out of it. So it look cool.
Oh, I got a trim on ES there. Okay.
Yep, so did I. I'm looking for 7400.
I got a big trim on NQ at 55. There, hit. Also hit on ES. Nice. Nice. Did we top this thing? Google
Probably.
new lows. Boom. Here's the
21.
Filled. God, I didn't get the. I can't believe we didn't get filled up there.
got a trim here. I'm out half of ES.
I got the minis, but I just did not get the micros, I should say. Trump saying anything? I don't think so.
I haven't got
Is Trump
any
live?
new-
Or no, at 11. 11 Eastern? Or 11? Oh, Brazilian leader. Okay. No comments yet. I got filled. I took off Summit 01.
I might have bottom ticked this fill on ES right here.
01.
Or 75. Those. Oh no, 25 was right at IB high.
Oil slightly off the lows, kind of creeping into 92, and rates just ticking up a bit.
Part of me wants to just flatten this, take my ball and go home.
I'll be back in a little.
No, no.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, give it a like, subscribe.
I didn't even get any news headlines on this. This just looks like a profit taking.
Yeah, I think you lost. NVIDIA lost that little shelf there at like 212.30. That's why I thought I'd get a little flash down. And then Tesla also had a little break there, a couple bucks.
Damn, somebody just smoked MU with some put flow.
Look at Amazon, 2 new lows as well.
850 MU puts just went crazy for January. 115.27.
850, you said? What strike?
850 puts MU for
So deep in the money?
115.27. That they're
Yeah, MU's 660, so that'd be way
Yeah.
deep in the money. In the money puts, that's aggressive.
850 puts for next January. It's interesting. Nice bounce off the 21. It's probably where you just get long. It's probably where I get flat right here, honestly, or at least tighten things way down.
I've flattened. I'm just down to 2 runners. That's all I got. Stop is at break even at 09 for me.
Yeah, I just put my stop on ES just a few ticks above where I got in. In Q, my stop's like 905. I locked in a lot of profit down there at 855. That was your typical retracement. That played out pretty perfectly. I wanted 45. My last trim missed by 2 points. That's all right. Bulk of my trims were at 55. This is probably where you long to be 100% honest. Boeing. Boeing. Boeing CEO is going to join Trump on the China visit. God, I'm ready for Boeing to go to like just
2
break
million.
out of 250 and just fly. Just been just consolidating forever. Probably add some trims back on ES here. I'd feel better about that than AQ personally. Where's the midpoint? Wow, it's way down there at 92. That's probably not going to happen. Midpoint 805. God, Qualcomm, finally, dude. Finally, this stock moved.
Yeah. Wow.
Finally.
Here we go. That was the spot. Short. I can't believe I didn't get filled in the top, ticked it, and never filled me. That's okay.
I want to swing short so bad. But I'm
I
not
know,
really.
but I would say if you look at the sector list, though, I mean, you definitely got a really mixed tape. You know what I mean?
ADD is actually negative today.
Yeah.
Valdi is all selling. Valdi Q is actually negative as well. There's your tell right there. Internals are so I kind of like the stay short, probably the try to short the rest of the day just based on some of that.
Or
I'm
sell
not a
some call
star.
spreads.
Somebody lied. I got a chopper in the
Hop in the car, don't make it come alive.
If I die today, remember me like John Lennon.
I think you and I need to make a playlist.
And just share it with each other.
And then when we like see how many are matched. Like it'll be like, all right, here's your playlist, here's mine, 88% match. That's what I think will happen. Too funny.
I would not doubt it. Fofo bulldog, my motherfucking pet. Pointed at you and tell that motherfucker fetch. Like 2005 to 2010, Lil Wayne was just unreal.
That's a fire. Drought 3.
Dude, no
Carter
ceilings.
3, no ceilings mixtape. Yeah. God, also good.
And then he did a
Like-
verse on like so many people's other stuff. Like
So many tracks.
Mama Maybach music. How big was that put flow? I mean, it was pretty big. Let me see if I can find it. It was like multiple orders. Millions. Over 10, or let's see. This was from 9:52 to 10:18. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 orders. The smallest order is 5 million. The largest is 22. It's like 7 million, 7 million, 7, 7, 5, 22, 14, 14, 11. There's one 2.8, 14, 14, 14, and 8. And they're all like blocks and sweeps. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like multi-hundreds of millions.
Energy.
I want ES back to like 96. And I want NQ to at least hit this 45 for that other trim. I would love to get to 805 midpoint. What's 814 is in there too.
So I was just looking at this real quick. You got a small you just developed today, and actually yesterday's candle on SMH. You do have a little bearish divergence on this new high up in these mid 540s. You have to zoom. You have to probably stretch the RSI. Yeah, look at that second high is lower.
Just it's tough to see because of the.
You gotta almost stretch it out, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Momentum could be fading after being up in the 80s.
I'm not a star. Got a chopper in the car. I don't know. This pattern on this has been by the dips midday. I think this is just a big order that they spread out on that MU. But it's so deep in the money. Like when there's stuff like really deep in the money on either side, I don't pay attention too much personally. NVIDIA all the way to VWAP trying to bounce. AMD is at the lows. Amazon just made a new low. Google's sitting on the lows. Microsoft's still pretty strong. I don't know. Internals are weak. If you look at ADD is below 0. It bounced off the low a little bit, but below 0. Vol D up volume versus down volume. Let's see. UVol is 112. DVol 165. So yeah, you're negative 40 million or so on Vol D. UVol Q 1.7. Yeah. 200 million on Vol DQ. But until you can break 5-minute EMAs, it doesn't mean anything. I do not want to be long oil, no matter what the chart looks like.
No, I don't think you can. At this
IWM
point.
looks bad here. RTY maybe is better short.
Yeah, I think it's interesting now that, of course, we get yields right back up to that 5% area in the 30-year, in the 10-year approaching 450. And then Trump, oil obviously pushing was over 100, 105 this week.
Look,
And
30-year hit
backed off.
5, and all of a sudden we start getting more good news again. I'm telling you, that's the leading indicator.
Threshold, yeah, that is the threshold.
The Trump put is 5 on the 30-year.
Yes.
All right, if you added anything up there on that little back test, get ready to trim. Build a little extra credit in your trade. Yes, looking better here if it can get through the 21, but it's right on it. Internal supporting. IWM looks like dog doo-doo.
Yeah, I remember the small caps are so weak.
Because rates are still high.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, rates have come off the lows, or bonds have come off the lows, I should say, for the last few days. Almost makes me want to, if you look at rates or bonds, like you could reshort that or get long.
15 minute just flipped short CBC. 10-minute flip short. You're trying to get a little bit of a continuation, but you're sitting on the same spot. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get under. Come on, yes. I hate being short both at the same time, but I'm just sitting here just craning my neck.
All right, I sold an iron condor. I just took off for a 30% gain while we chopped through there. So I just closed that out.
Give me one leg lower, and I'll take a bunch of trims and then just sit in it. Would not be surprised if it's a long right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No conclusion reached per IRNA. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, Iran has not yet reached a conclusion on proposal, and no response has been given to the U.S.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Like, market will buy that up. U.S. intelligence, Iran can outlast Trump's Hormuz blockade for months, per Washington Post. I'm getting real close to just getting out of this because probabilities of you holding trend 5-minute bullish. Just kind of double bottom there. We're always going to move on headline. Like, if you're trading and actively managing, every time you get a if you get a headline that gives you a reason to take some profit, you're going to.
Iran, what is this? Iran proposes new rules for Strait of Hormuz to CNN. I don't know what the new rules are.
Well, it was about that time of day. Start getting
Some poem.
Washington Post, CNN, like everyone. Let's get an Axios one here in a minute.
Yep.
ES is looking better. NQ still decently strong. NVIDIA got a nice bounce off of VWAP. 15 minutes pretty strong on NVIDIA. Amazon yesterday's low, a little bounce there. Loop. It's so tough to be patient right here, knowing what's happened the last multiple days, sitting in short counter trend. Come on, yes, give me 96. I'll get a trim. That'll be a nice 14-point gain. There it is. Yes, trim filled at 96.5.
Whoa.
There it is. NVIDIA headline. MCRP. Crude's getting a pop too. There's something's going on. There's circular. I got a trim at 92 as well on ES. Guess I'll put my stop down into profit. I got a trim on NQ as well where I wanted at 45. Stops in profit. 870s on NQ. 7403 stop in profit on an ES.
Yeah, there's some
Vessels need to fill out applications for safe passage is what I'm seeing, is what Iran's telling people. Iran rejects U.S. Strait of Hormuz deal as unrealistic. Senior Iranian official Mohsen Rezaei said Tehran will not accept a U.S. plan to reopen the Strait of Hormuz unless it includes reparations for war damage. He rejected Washington's proposed framework, saying Iran will not accept symbolic concessions and insist on tangible benefits in any agreement. Added that Iran will continue its resistance, signaling no softening in its stance despite ongoing negotiations.
Sell 34.
I do not like trading headlines, so
yeah.
I might just call it, honestly. We almost came down to the 21 EMA on NQ 10-minute, and a little relief off that. Really not much at all. So just one thing I'm looking at. Oil's sitting right at VWAP, kind of pushing up a little bit. Majority of the orders on my book map are down at 750.
I have two trims that I've got sitting left, 815 and 806 on NQ. ES, I'm on runners only. And I just put that way down. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bounce here.
Yep.
But manage the risk, know your counter trend. This pops up to 870s on NQ, I'll be out. Just locking in profit. Here it comes. Probably going to take me out here.
So there's the mentorship, kind of the same trade that I showed yesterday. Come down to the 21, and you've got the R1 or 2, whatever it is, right above us at 926. So you could almost enter on that 21 bounce and then ride this up to 926. Almost the same thing as I showed yesterday.
All right, I just stopped in profit on NQ. I'm flat there. I'm still going to hold some of these ES runners. Stop at 7403. I'm going to stay short something. I want to stay short something that's a little bit weaker than tech.
Looks like this 14 SMA is trying to scoop up this 1 minute candle.
And look on ES, if you played the midpoint of the IB, you could have long 92 and gotten an 8-point trade already.
MACD crossed over bullish on the same time frame. Do I click buttons still? All right, I'm long right there at 73. See if I can take this right up to 25. Just one contract. Don't need a lot in this market.
No, you don't.
Okay, there we go. That 14 SMA, I'm telling you. Same fucking trade as I showed yesterday. Now, hopefully it just goes that same direction.
Yeah, oil came right back off. So
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I know that voice. What's
Right
up,
to that
Will?
voice.
What's up, Casey? How are you?
Good, brother. How you doing?
Oh, living the dream, man. It's sunny today. Hopefully it's a little warmer. Oh.
All right, train is activating.
Sell 33.
Choo choo.
Still in at 73.
Sell 58.
Oh, that was a great short in oil. It literally tagged this morning's high. Right
Come on,
on.
just pop it for Poppy.
Right here could be the exact reshort spot.
Yeah, my stops are 3 points
90,
of profit.
90,
Step
92.
QCOM
I'm
is
flat
just
Sell 28.
All right,
Gone.
should see some acceleration right here.
All right, flat across the board.
Sell 30.
Job, Ryan.
That was a nice, nice trade.
Now just hand the baton over to me, and we'll ride this thing up to 925.
Just well, tell me not to reshort it right here. Get 700 QQQ.
I should have just kept chasing QCOM calls.
Dude, God, that thing.
I just sent a chart. I sent 2 charts on X where the signal was on the daily, and then today on the 5-minute is absolutely insane.
Jesus.
I think they had news with Samsung.
Sell 53.
That thing was freaking gone.
Sell 43.
How about Planet Fitness? That thing got murdered.
Planet Fitness.
Dude, have you looked at this?
Oh, it's like 40%.
ELNT?
ELNT, I think, yeah.
Oh my god. Earnings? Yeah.
Wow.
I guess $5 memberships don't work.
Sell
Apparently, giving out pizza at a gym is just not a good. Remember, I went in Planet Fitness a couple times, and like I yelled at one time for the weights being too loud. I got yelled at for wearing a
Sorry,
cutoff.
you're
Oh,
lifting too
dude,
loud.
did they set off the what is it called, the lunk alarm?
So, yeah, the little alarm went off.
Stop
What-
it.
That's
What the
so
hell is this?
funny.
I'm dead serious. Like the
Oh,
first time
shit.
they're like, "Hey, you got to be careful," and then like the third time the alarm went off, they just kicked me out.
Hell yeah.
Wait, this gym has an alarm?
Yeah, Planet Fitness gyms.
It has like a
they
sound. What's it called? It like triggers by like sound.
yeah, it's called the lunk alarm. It's for dudes that are in there who are slamming their weights.
Wow, I'm sorry that this 65-pound dumbbell is a little heavy.
Dude, it's hilarious.
By the way, I could totally lift 65 pounds for the record.
Sell 31.
Sick.
All right. Well, I'm flat. I think I'm just gonna wait this out. I think this could be a lower high. It's literally the whole idea for Planet Fitness was to like be inclusive, to not make people feel like, because sometimes you go to the gym, you feel like intimidated because somebody's deadlifting 400.
Yeah,
But they had like donuts and pizza when you walked in.
Evan did not jinx my trade. It's up 55% today. So
Yeah. Well, once I found out Stock Talk was in it, I was like, okay, that'll outweigh the Evan jinx.
that makes sense.
Was it ticker P?
Yeah. I think he said he was in 75s for September. I took the 100s for June. And it hit my target today, which was like mid 77s from the chart that I sent yesterday. So now there's that gap fill above to like freaking 90 plus.
Da 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 da. La da da. Cause I got short. Because I got short. Because I got short. Da, 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 da.
Let's go, Zach. Best day of the year. QCOM, Tesla, Meta, P. Ooh. Rippers. Rippers.
Come on, just do it. Just do it. Go up to that 26 pivot point. Get on up. Pass that baton, baby.
Right here is your resistance.
Get
Just
on up.
psychological resistance only. IWM looks like a short still. I may have to go short RTY or M2K because this thing just looks terrible.
Get on up now.
QCOM. Israel confirms first detected case of hantavirus. What is this hantavirus thing?
Sounds fake.
They trying to shut us down again?
Push it. Push it for Poppy. Give me 926.
It's gonna be crazy in like 20 years telling our kids what it was like during COVID.
Don't take my stop.
I told you where to.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
It's still fine though. I mean, you held the 21. You're holding the 9 right here on this. Recent patterns would tell you stay long. NVIDIA is trying to tell you right now to stay long. Did internals prove any? Internals are not good still. Uval 117, Deval 189. Yeah, it's getting worse. Yeah, you got more selling than buying going on under the hood. even as prices have been moving up.
Sell 33.
Yeah, my stop is a couple points in profit. If you can't get this continuation, it's okay. It's okay.
I like ES more for the short.
Again, I got in at 73, so we're a couple of points in profit on the stop. It's just looking for that 21 bounce, 14 SMA curled up. And we're almost going to make $40. There we go.
ES short.
I'm out. No continuation. Well, I left what? 20 points on the table? That's okay. Keep jabbing. Eventually, you'll get a hole.
Whoa.
I will be back.
Google's about to make a new low.
I've been sitting in those puts for a minute. It is just stuck.
Whoa. Nvidia and NQ still look strong. Okay, now what? QQQ's right at this whole number. SPX is still fine. It's back above opening print. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to hold this and go higher. Looks like it. Gold's weak. Silver's weak. Meta getting a pop. Tesla finally broke out, Casey.
Did you see my post this morning? It hit target perfectly. I sold my calls.
I wanted 420.
I had 415. I've been screaming it since that yellow level you have down there at 367.
Yeah.
I have the exact same thing, and I was like 415's next. And I put the Jesus buy the dip on the trading view chart, and then it hit target today.
Here we go. Come on. Break it.
Now you just want to see it freaking hold 400 psychological level eventually and cruise its way up.
I've got some pretty quick trims on ES at VWAP. Right. 4 or 5 point gain.
You still have the QCOM 250s for June? No fucking way. Oh, you're gonna be up fat.
Any swing trades? I don't know. If Casey, you got any swing trades going on?
I have a lot.
I know you have a few, but
I guess I have a few. For me, it's a lot because I don't like having like 6 open positions at the same time. For me, that's a lot. Yeah, your internal's been weak. I mean, I see more puts than calls. We've been kind of diverging all morning, but perfect evening star, high of day on Qs, great sell signal, and then 75-point drop. This pop that was right up there on Qs 5 minute, and I think that was a great spot to look for a reshort and a lower high. And see if we can come back down a little bit.
yeah, he's got to break through these EMAs to get some selling going.
Had a beautiful morning star off previous day high, and then a beautiful evening star at the high. Nice little price action going on today for Qs.
Yeah, been a little decent price action.
Q's obviously been stronger. IWM can't get its shit together. SPY's holding up, but obviously it looks weaker than Q's. It's back to opening price right now. Q's is not even anywhere near it.
I've got several trims about to fire here on. I just filled my trims there on ES, 96.5 again.
I think that's VWAP on SPY on your 5 minute.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at VWAP there. VWAP on ES is like a tick lower, so it's close enough.
Your highest level of gamma all day for SPX has been 73.50. So I was in puts on SPY just about right out of the gate this morning. Wanted to play for the gap fill lower. We filled like 65% of that gap, left a little bit of it open, but I'd still like to see SPY go lower, see SPX go lower.
Previous day high coming in here. Let's see if we break under here. Start flushing. Flush. There we go. There we go. Come on. I wish I was in queue still off that same spot I told Brady.
Ooh.
815, 806 were my next targets on in queue.
That is previous day high retest there on SPY.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. And I know why. Hey, hey, 'cause I got, because I got, because I got. La di da da da.
I was gonna long in queue. Then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna pay out too. But I got high. Now I'm using Code Wolf, and I know why. Because I stopped out. I went long at the highs. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Why, man? Yeah, what a legend. There it goes. Come on. Stand on it, sellers. There we go, NQ. Break out that. Okay.
Oh ho ho, yeah. That's a nice candle.
We about to make some money on ES.
I've seen you've been trading ES a little bit more than NQ.
I know I've been cheating on all NQ. ES has just been like really clean to me though. Like the levels and the like setting
Yeah.
risk. Just so clean. And like the market's really like it's respecting ES more. It's just going from one.
Here we go.
It's going like, you know, one level to the next. The whole numbers are really clear. Did I send the kid? My kids are in school, and it's Mother's Day something, so my wife's there too. My daughter and my mother-in-law are out here, but for the moment,
Do you hear how quiet it is in my house behind me?
yeah, I know, dude. It's like that's why the stream's so quiet today. They had no kids.
Dude, my kids aren't even in this house. They're gone. It's amazing. And then look at the price action, the trading that happens. Like, it's great. Let's go, King Faces.
I also would ask. Oh, hold on. I just got like two more people just signed up for the NYC event.
Let's go.
3 more people. Oh. KC, should get that posted in your Discord. I know there's a lot of KC Trades members that want to meet you and meet the rest of the crew from spaces and streams.
Oh, yeah.
You should have in that email. You should have got like a little graphic for it. But the
We're gonna do
it's
it.
going out to everyone's communities today. I know Stock Talk's put it in his. Paper Gain's supposed to put it in his. Sim will get it out to hers. Like Scott Redler was going to send it out to all his followers.
All right, that is
And
your
it's not just-
midpoint.
I was surprised it's not just New York people. There's been we had somebody from Canada. We've had a couple West Coast people sign up. Somebody from Florida. Saw somebody from So somebody from Houston signed up. I thought it was Wapbender. It wasn't. It was somebody else.
Come on. Break this spot. Break this spot. Take us back to opening price, Q's.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drop it low, girl. No uranium has left Iran. I'll start trailing some stops down here.
Market high right there as well on Q's.
You're about to hit midpoint on NQ for the IB. Overnight high, yesterday's high. ES below midpoint, about to hit. Or no, it's still above midpoint. Here you go. I would love to see NQ just drop like 200 more points.
Oh, DP, that's a great idea. I'll think about it.
What do you say?
Said I should offer tickets to all the fake Twitter furus that I've called out.
Oh. We should like a side event.
Toilet bowl emoji? I mean, it's looking like it. I think it's got to be close to 100 points from the sell signal. I think it went short at 900. Yeah.
We should invite Banana and have Casey and Banana box.
Oh, hell yeah. Gonna peel back that motherfucker.
I'm gonna peel back.
There it is. 100 points. NQ 800 previous day high.
Drop. I've got
Look at
a
that volume coming in too. Ooh.
90.25 on ES. It'll be a 10-point gain.
Yeah.
Fill me. VWAP on NQ here. Fill me, yes.
There's midpoint on NQ right there too.
All right, 10-point gain. Filled ES next trim.
Oh, the volume, baby. Whoop.
Dang, I should have stayed in that NQ. Right where I told Brady.
Oh. Okay, extra little 15 points. What are you doing?
I've got one.
Oh, yeah.
ES stops are down to 97. That's 3 points in profit. I've got a trim sitting at 86.75. Yesterday's close, last trim, and then I'm going to try to let runners like just really go if this thing falls apart.
Damn, son.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Beautiful.
Damn, son, why'd you long this? The internals were the big key. That was what I was trying to call out to you guys earlier. Internals were telling me the full story here. Oh, it wicked my order, you.
292. Freaking Google.
Come on, fill me, yes. What are you doing? Just there it is. All right.
Oh, there it is, Google. There it is. Oh, there it is, baby. I'm gonna trim my poots. There it is. Bang. Finally caught a decent one there.
What a beautiful, beautiful trade.
All right.
Honestly, below this on ES, it's like yesterday's point of control.
Oh my
67.
God. Yes. Yes. Freaking dump this bad boy.
I don't even know where to trim.
Previous day high retest, baby. Sell it. Sell it. No bounces. Insta sell.
Ooh, I almost put a sell more order in instead of a buy order on this trim. Oops.
I know. I freaking forwarded it over here. Where the hell's it at? Bust it down, Google. Bust it down.
It's going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Bust it down. Bust it down. Bust it down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Google, drill it. Drill it. Drill it.
What? Fuck. To my last fill on ES?
Yes. All right. It is covered 2. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. That's a trim. That's a trim Z right there.
Casey, look at that text I just sent you.
Hold on. Let me gotta manage this real quick. All right, move a stop to entry on Google. Send. There you go, Discord. Thank you. Oh yeah, Amp. Look at
You see all those cells right into the,
that.
the top tick that thing. I have some lucid payouts coming my way soon.
I think I'm actually going to withdraw today from my Lucids.
I don't even know what to do now. Who tagged me? Who tagged me into Casey Trays? Oh, King Faces.
It's always King Faces, my guy.
Damn, son, why'd you long this?
Dude, it's so dark in my office because it's cloudy and rainy. Nice job, Vash. It has been a great week. Starting off a little rough, but Let's go, baby. Come on. No bounces. Straight to previous day high.
Death.
QQQ, a little bit lower. Yeah,
Death from
just
above.
no bounces. That's no fun.
Inshallah.
No
Yeah.
bounces.
Just 15 minute looks disgusting.
Yeah, it does. Come on, baby.
I hope
60,
this thing
60-cent drop.
snowballs. Dude, 700 QQQ. Surely it was like, take some. Yeah.
Go, baby, go.
Sell.
I don't think we're going to double bottom either down there. I'll be honest with you. Previous day high, we come back down here. I think we can stall, maybe still a little bounce, but I don't think that would be low of day. So I think it gets taken out. We go just a little bit lower. It's from 695.93 down to, I think it's going to go 694.60, make that new low of day, and then see if we can just slowly fade from there. Man, that Tesla call out, bro, so good. 415 exit. Now it's at 406. Dude, we fucking top ticked it. Top tick, baby. And what there it is. There it is. Previous day high. Let's go.
I just got another trim on ES. I'm just taking small one at a time on these MESs. Just got filled at 77. I just got bottom tick filled, whatever that was.
All right.
77.
There we go, baby.
My next trim's at 67, and that's the last trim that I'll even take. We'll just see what happens with the last one.
Smoking up and cooking up dope in the crock pot.
Mama.
I just need, Google needs to accelerate. This is boring. Accelerate, Google.
This isn't boring. This is great.
It is great, but
Die.
Accelerate.
Inshallah, death from above.
All right, where are these puts at right here?
I'm trying to learn more Arabic, just based on the geopolitical.
I'm sitting at 310. Yeah, it's still the same spot. Oh, that's because they just wicked it. Previous day low on Google's near that 393. That's what I would like to see it work its way down to, but I'm not letting that trade go red.
Buyers get too excited today.
Day.
That's haram, Habibi. You must take profit, you greedy bastard.
All right. Previous day high target hit on QQQ. Pre-market lows at 695.19. I'd watch for a potential small bounce or a stall right here, but I'd like to see it eventually. Again, just knife through it, get through and go down to 694.60.
We even got Cindy the penny trading trading NQ.
Let's go.
Hey, careful, Cindy the penny. You start trading NQ. Next thing you know, you'll have a Latina girlfriend. You'll just love spice in your life. This toxic spiciness. Take it easy, Habibi. Join the dark side. Yeah. You might get a tire slashed. And they will slash at least 2, so you can't just throw the spare on there and drive away.
Nah, they're too smart.
To me, I think today is probably take profit selling type of day. I don't know if it's just going to fall apart completely. It has the potential to do so a little bit just because of how much it's gone straight up for multiple days. But I'm not really wanting to play a whole lot of longs today just because the internals are so weak. But there will be opportunities as buyers. So it's still a bull market, still an uptrend. But oh my God, we got a red daily candle so far? No. Dude, we could get an ugly, ugly daily candle on Q's up here at 700. You said, why is VIX not reacting? VIX just is ripping.
What a freaking look at that evening star at high of day. Gosh dang. If only there was an indicator that said sell right there. Oh, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn Google new low day. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, acceleration. Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. Pre-market lows, overnight lows, Asia lows, whatever you want to call this on ES. In Q going red on the day.
Let's go. More.
Oh.
More. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere I go.
The stocks are going down. Happy faces turn to frowns.
And my P&L is green. What are the news that support? There's no news that supports this guy.
All right, pre-market low Qs there. Hey, remember what I said what the highest level of gamble on SPX was that I wanted to see for downside when I came on stream?
Mm-hmm.
73.50. Guess where we're at, baby?
Yep.
73.50. Boom.
You're a mean one, Mr. Wrench.
Oh my gosh.
You're a nasty wasty. You're as cuddly as a cactus.
Can it bat 100%? Yeah. I mean, if you're not short and you're looking for a bounce to scalp along off of, in my opinion, I don't think there's a better spot, honestly, than right here. Because if we don't start bouncing in this area, we just go and probably fizzle down and just keep selling. But also, look at the move that's happened in the last 30 minutes on volume. Your 5 minutes also getting oversold right here. SPY just filled the trading view overnight gap. Qs is at pre-market low. IWM is at previous day low. So an SPX hit 73.50 target. I think down here, you could see price action either bounce for the scalp or it's going to stall.
EQQ still has a overnight gap to fill.
Yeah, a little bit lower. I think it's at 694.60.
Yeah,
Should
right
be-
in that area.
Yeah. So
There we go. Crush
am
it.
I going
Oh.
to try the long? The answer is no, because I'm still short.
Oh my
Like
god!
I-
I'm about to get my last trim.
Like I said, if this, I didn't think we were going to double bottom right there. I said it right before we came to it. I don't think we were going to double bottom and hold. I was looking for it.
Oh,
Dude, we're just
33
fucking
point gain.
selling.
Yes, there's my last trim.
Oh my
GG,
goodness,
no
my
re.
Googles. Ah!
GG no re.
Oh my gosh.
What a
All right.
day.
Googles are almost at 350 here. I love you guys.
Oh, what a freak.
Oh, I gotta take screenshots, otherwise it doesn't mean anything, right?
Oh, damn it. Casey's taking screenshots. Everybody close out your position.
Yeah,
That's the bottom.
that's bottom right there, shoddy. All right, well, now all gaps have been filled.
Well, I mean,
Gosh.
not all the gaps.
Yeah, that would be insane if that goes.
A couple more juicy gaps down here.
Oh my gosh. Dude, 250 points.
I mean, it's almost 50 points on ES total from where I started shorting.
Yeah.
33 from the second short that I took and called out.
Google's almost there, baby. You can do it. I believe in you.
Like, you could have followed my trade and paid for the Wolf Summit.
I need to. I'm just going to take all of these off. Don't really need these. Yeah, I don't really need those either. Let me tag Amp real quick. Tag you in the Discord because I'm right here. Gosh, dang, son. All right, Google's almost at full target here. Just need to drop a little bit lower. It's almost at 393.
And Casey,
Yes, sir.
we finally hit Asia low.
Yes, sir. Dude, this was insane.
Wow.
Cents away. 3. The candle's gonna close at 2. What?
Fucking
Google.
Scroll.
Come on, quick flash down so I can get a screenshot. Come on. Come on.
Rinsed, brother.
Oh my god. All right, that's runners only right there. That's out majority at least. You gotta manage and do something here. This was perfect. All right.
Boris, I'm muted because I'm not talking to you.
Uh-oh.
All right, there it is. All right. There we go.
God,
Oh, shit. There we go.
that was Asia low exactly on NQ.
Mm-hmm. 4 hour gap. I wanted to see us like pop into the open and then sell off to that. We just ripped.
What I did to ES is it's just haram. Just haram. Mashallah. Death from above.
Boom. Previous day low. Google target hit. There, gotta manage. 375. There you go. $100 per contract gain.
Wala, wala, wala. Mashallah. Somebody teach me some more Arabic.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
Caught off that flow on the X live stream this morning on this one.
Alhamdulillah. Check in with me.
And do your job.
Juicy is my name. Let's call the
Alaikum
boys.
salam.
Let's run a train. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Google.
Alaikum salam, Habibi. God, Ray Charles saw this sell-off coming.
Nice job, Russ.
Ticker box. BO. Oh. BOX? What is BOX? Something with box and OpenAI.
Boris, just lock your account and then do it again tomorrow.
That's what I just did.
No, Boris. Boris, keep trading.
What?
Give it all back. Use code Wolf. Only Boris. Everyone else, take your profits. Go touch some grass.
Dude,
Boris.
Why are you trying to blow man's account?
It's Boris, dude. Blocking is for
My
pussies.
goodness. My goodness.
Oof.
Damn, that's a wide box.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what he
wide box
said.
Chevy. Oh, I thought we were talking about Chevys.
Say that.
Dude, I would drive a wide box Chevy for sure.
Watch this exit on Google. Beloved day.
Wide box torta. Yeah, that's what we call the double wide.
Oh, look at that. Who's that? John? Great work, John. He's tagged us on X. Nice job on the shorts.
Well, this sell-off was just, I mean, that was amazing. It was just so clear, too. Stevie Wonder saw this and FaceTimed Ray Charles. Looked him in
Said,
the
bro,
eye
you
and
see
said,
this
hey,
short? He said, hell yeah, dude.
you looking at these market internals? Thoughts on Apple? What kind of thoughts do you want? All-time high. There's your thought. Gap up into all-time high. That's the end of my thoughts. Dude, I did dirty things too.
Yeah. If you want to see the NQ chart with the signals on it, I just sent it on X. Nice buy signal this morning on previous day high. Longs up, short at the top, sell signal, and then 200 points downside for NQ. Beautiful price action, beautiful chart, both directions today.
Quick reminder, we just had a really big move, and you're getting a counter trend bounce here. A counter trend to the counter trend. My brain thinks most likely scenario is probably recovery to chop. What platform are you guys using for trading? Multiple platforms. The screen that you're watching all day is TradingView. In my opinion, the best charting platform out there. I execute personally within Project X or Tradify. I know some people also execute using Tradify through TradingView. Some people trade just on Tradify. And then there's also options trades and stuff that are happening on other brokers. Shout out to Public. Check out Public, title sponsor for our Wolf Summit this summer. The pinned comment on YouTube has all the information.
Do we know how many tickets have been sold?
I don't know the total. I know some people from in here have already bought.
Let's go. I'm just curious
I
on
know-
how fast
I know
it's
we've
going.
had people from Canada, people from California, Texas, and Florida.
So that was posting the market flipped up. Duh. Why do you think we exited right there? Did I
remember-
not just say
remember when
watch
Casey
that
was-
be?
Remember
Look
when
at
he said he was
Google.
taking a screenshot?
Yeah, what did Eb say? He said, "Get ready to go along because Casey's taking screenshots." Look at Google on the exit of previous day low where I sold. We weren't lying.
Did you ever hear somebody take a screenshot? You know, it's like that's the greed. That's the greed spot. If it's good enough,
Obviously,
to take a
I got to
screenshot,
send
it's
it
good
to
enough
X
take profit.
afterwards because we're doing it live here managing.
No, when he said I'm taking a screenshot, it means, and Casey's a good enough trader. When he's taking a screenshot, it's because he's going to screenshot and he's going to execute a sell order immediately. Then he's going to go post it.
I know sometimes I give a few dollars back because I take the screenshot first before I sell. Appreciate you, star player. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that balance. That's a $2 balance on Google. 392.76 and it went 392.68. Beautiful. Am I still in? No, I have no short. The bot also stopped in profit. So I have no position. Nope.
I have one MES left. What a day. What a day. And it's just like lunchtime. Is that yes, Brady? Oh, it is.
Should we put together like a small presentation for like educational things, or are we just like going to wing it with what we have there?
For the event.
Yeah, like we started just talking about
So
like how we trade our style and stuff like that. Do we need
Well, we're
to
gonna-
bring like a presentation, or how are we running it?
No, we're gonna do live trading in front of everyone,
Yeah,
and then during the breakout, like they're calling it speed networking because speed dating sounded a little gee. Speed networking.
Yeah, a little fruity. It's a little too fruity for my liking.
We're gonna have
Switch
little
that
breakout
up.
groups. We'll be like one or two of us at a table, and the people can just go around and talk to. So like somebody wants to kind of like sit down and talk to you and ask you some questions, one on one, or well, it won't be one on one, but 5, 6, 7 people, kind of a hang out, get to know you, talk about whatever. If they want to ask you questions and stuff, it'll be that. The presentation stuff will be like we have like the people that aren't just like live traders like us. We have them set up. Like Peter Tookman's going to give one, 9 Cent of Wall Street. Stock Talk's going to go through his thing. Paper Gains is teaching a course, which I know he's kind of crossover. He's a live trader too, but whatever. Scott Redler's going to give a kind of a I think he's doing an options type of breakdown thing. And then who else? JC Peretz is going to give kind of a investing, general whatever presentation as well. But no,
Boris, I tried to get some, but they shot that idea down real quick.
I'm just there for the food, and to hang out with Jordan and Amp.
I'm there. I'm there for the whole thing. To be honest, I'm just
And
fired
Sam.
up.
I'm excited to
Did
meet
they?
Amp Jordan. So
I was checking out. So we rented a. It's like so the event itself is at an event center. Afterwards, the happy hour thing that we're doing after, we've rented out, instead of like, hey, we're all going to a restaurant or something, we've rented out a place that is literally for events like this. And it looks
Yes,
like
sir.
just it looks like a New York bar. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like where the mafia would just go hang out and sit, like just like that old style New York bar. I mean, there's bartenders include, like, it's not a restaurant or anything or like a actual bar. It's like a event only thing. So we just rented that out and we have bartenders coming in. Will this also be live streamed? We are not planning on live streaming this. The whole point, I mean, we
No,
live stream
sir.
all day, every day. We do spaces all day, every day.
It's all in person this time.
The whole point of this is to see each other and be in person, be able to like ask questions, hang out, meet each other, get some value out of it, and the people that want to, go in person.
How long do we have to get tickets? I mean,
You have
that's
until they
the
sell
question.
out.
Yeah, you have until they sell out. Like, and
It
it's just
says
being
to-
pumped to a lot of different like big audiences. So
It says
just-
200 on
gotta lock
here.
your spot in.
I can tell you guys that 200 is the capacity for the room that we have, but that includes all of our team. So when it says 200 on here, there's really like 170 probably, because you've got all these people that are coming. So there's 15 people right here that are all coming. Then we have another 5 people or so from our back end team that are going to be coordinating everything to make sure the event goes smoothly. Public will have some of their people there, so will Crane Shares, Yield Max, and some other sponsors. And then yeah, I mean, that's probably 175 total. And we're less than 3 months out. We will have that's part of like the crew I was talking about that we have. So we will have somebody just doing vlog content, all that stuff the entire time. So I'm sure there'll be some posts going out or whatever. Most of it will probably be after the fact, just like highlights, different things, but we'll get content out of it. I mean, we're content creators, so we'll get content out of it no matter what. But we're not planning on live streaming the actual event at all. We want it to be in person, whatever. No plans. Like, plus the amount of like extra equipment we'd have to get. Yeah. The event bar, it's not 1032. I can't tell you where it is yet. We haven't released that detail. But I can tell you this, the event center itself, here's the event center, the venue. It's called Convene. So this setup would be chairs only. The setup that we're using actually has little tables like this. So everyone will have like a space to write or put a laptop or whatever. Please don't bring like 3 extra monitors, guys.
I bring my laptop, and then it has that plug-in where it folds two on
Yeah.
either side. Then I get the 3.
Bro, just walk in with like a 32-inch monitor. Can I plug this in somewhere, guys?
I'm gonna have a backpack. I'm gonna be carrying my freaking 49-inch monitor right here on my side. It's like, where can I set this thing up at?
Lois, I feel like you're a little high strung today.
You got a 5-minute cell signal on that back test.
What do you want to see? What do you want to see on the charts? Do any of us do one-on-one training for some cash? I don't know how many one-on-one mentorships are out there. I know Brady is doing like a little, they have like a mentorship, but it's like multiple people. Now Casey does masterminds from time to time. It's not one-on-one.
Nah, I used to do one-on-ones, but
I just don't the time that like the
You-
amount of people that want to do one-on-ones versus the time that we have.
it's insane. You would literally
You'd have to
I mean,
charge so much.
we're trading and streaming all day long, right? So then one-on-ones would have to be the weekends, and you only have Saturday and Sunday. And if you're doing a one-on-one for an hour each session, you got to think if 5 or 6 people want to do it on Saturday or Sunday, that means I got to take another 12 hours over the weekend to do one-on-ones after trading and streaming all week. Like I did it for a month, honestly, and then I stopped because it was literally draining. So it's tough to do one-on-ones. So I do the mastermind. I like doing the monthly mastermind classes. It's 4 hours, but it's a one and done.
Yeah, I don't know many people that do like one-on-one mentorships just because of the time. Like, I mean, if I was going to do it, I would say, okay, well, maybe at 2 nights a week from like 6 to 7 Eastern. I could do something like that, but the problem is the amount of people that want that, I'd have to charge way too much. It's much easier to do like a mastermind class and stuff like that. I mean, I spend 10 to 11 hours right here every day. And then I have 3 small kids. I mean, you could probably reshort right here, but I think a lot of the move played out already. Your risk reward's not near as good shorting here. IWM is still very, very weak. Appreciate the nice words there, Ryan. Yeah, free shout out to our sponsors that make this happen, obviously. Leverage Shares, leverage.shares.com. Obviously, we work with a bunch of different ETF companies and stuff like that. Instead of charging, membership fees or stream fees or subscriptions like, Kick and stuff like that, say, hey, we'll do it for free and we'll bring our own sponsors. I don't even turn monetization on YouTube, even though we could make some money doing that. Like, hey, if we're going to have commercials or whatever, advertisements as a part of this, it's going to be something that we think, somebody we work with that we've vetted, somebody that we've, it makes sense. You don't need Nexium, the purple pills, playing advertisements to you while you're watching a trading stream. But some of these ETF companies have a lot of value to them. So these different baskets, things, whether they're tools for trading, whether they're baskets for investing, win-win across the board right there. That and another way you can support us, obviously, if you're trading prop firms, choose code Wolf. You're gonna get the best discount, and that's what helps support our stream as well.
Yeah, I posted that builder plan. They're doing the 40% off on it right now on my funded futures.
My funded futures
For 3 uses, and then after that is 30% off unlimited amount of times. Also, I don't know if it's even still available today. If it is, it's going away tonight at 12 p.m. Or 12 p.m.,
Which
12 a.m. Apex, the 90% off. It might already be done. But if not, it's going to be done tonight.
You got to use Wolf X at Apex.
Yeah, Wolf X. Remember, you guys can get 20 accounts on there.
Ooh, let me ask Gary.
Very
Hold on, let me
nice.
ask this real fast.
What's that? Ooh, 5 gifted. Shout out.
Bing bang.
Let's go, Newton.
It's lunchtime, baby. Ooh, they sent out some Wolfpack memberships.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
All right, big shout out to the membership thing. Can't believe Jordan didn't give like an air horn or something. Sorry, I'm trying to get an answer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did a bing
IWM
bong.
new low of day after getting its sell signal on the retest. Q's didn't get a sell signal. SPY did. But I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back in like 30-45 minutes, guys.
Heard that.
Sounds
Been a
good. Dude.
great day.
I've got some good lunch waiting on me here shortly too. Gary, I'm gonna get you an answer right away on that. I think you probably just need to buy them separately. Gary, I think because if you want the discount by signing up for a public account, you need to do it separately. With just buy one ticket under one email and another one under a second email for the other person. That way each person, if you're not doing the discount, like that's fine, I get that, but just because of the way it's set up for people that are signing up or have a funded public account to get the $500 off, it's got to be like lined up with the email. So yeah, so just do them separately. I'm talking it out with the back team right now. It makes sense too, just to be able to line everything up. Have a ticket per person. Just basically email is the best way for us to line those things up. Would make sense to be able to just buy 2 at once, but because we have the other promotions and stuff going on. Big shout out. I'll double back to this. Shout out to Newton on the markets, gifting 5 memberships out. That's massive. I love that. Wolf Pack, appreciate you supporting the channel. T Jizzle's in here, just not even talking to us. T Jizzle, I see you. You're getting a membership gift. You're not even talking to us. I need like a list of members who are watching and not talking, because I know a lot of you are here every day. Is oil still pumping? Yes, it is. Right back to break even. There you go. ES still looks weak to me. IWM's making a new low. I would not be surprised if this is still a short. I use code Wolf all the time. Thanks for the discounts, and this live stream has opened up some new avenues. Hey, that's what it's all about. Like, most of us don't come on here because we want to just, hey, watch us trade. We want to be like, we're not here to try to get famous or anything. Don't care about that. Like somebody, when I was learning to trade, I was listening into spaces. I was following good traders. I was learning. A lot of people turned around, helped me, taught me a lot of things, turned down and, reached that hand down to me to help me lift me up. So now my job is to turn around and do that to anyone that I can. Turn around and help lend the hand to teach somebody that's coming up and learning on the same journey that I've been on. And the journey never ends. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you using code WOLF. It's going to get you the best discount either way, and it supports us here doing what we do all day, every day. I mean, we purchased, I know Jordan's got a bunch of stuff too. I have like $2,500 in stream equipment sitting right here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I paid basically $3,000 out of my pocket for a new MacBook so the streams would run smoother. Did you get your stock cube fixed, Jordan?
No. I need to do that. I need help because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe I just ask AI. I didn't try that.
Yeah. Where can you buy that online? It's there's a link somewhere. If Jordan wants to drop it in the chat, he can.
You're gonna have to give me a I need.
Wow, anybody hit the short on the back test into the EMAs nor blow?
It's actually just an X account.
Did anybody hit the short?
I did. Love you.
I knew it was. He watched it and he saw that little breakdown right there. I knew he was in it. That's why he hadn't walked away yet. He's like, let me turn off the camera. He stood up and he's still watching this. He's actually standing up watching. He was standing up watching. He sat back down because it broke down. I guarantee you, Casey took 1.5 steps towards his lunch and said, wait a second, this looks like a trade. Lois, let me hit some of your questions here. What's the difference between funded and eval? So to get funded, you have to pass an eval or a combine or a whatever challenge account, whatever it's called. Most of them call it eval. So what they do is they give you an account, they give you a profit target, and you're proving to the prop firm that you can trade profitably. Then once you pass the evaluation, you get what's called a funded account. The funded account, you basically start at zero, and you have certain profit targets that you have to hit. You have certain consistency rules, whether it's a certain amount of winning days or overall consistency, like, hey, you need to make 6,000 in profit, but you can't have more than 30% of that in one day, just to prove that you can consistently trade and be profitable. As you do that and hit those metrics in a funded account, you're then able to take payouts from that account. If you do really well and take multiple payouts, what they will eventually do is move you to a live account, which is where they'll open up a full brokerage account in your name, and you will trade their capital in there. So it's the 3 phases of how prop firms work. How many percent of prop traders are passing evals, and how many are actually getting a payout? I don't know how many. I don't know how many people are actually getting like passing. I feel like, anybody could just full port lotto and pass a eval account. There's some accounts you can pass in a day, and I feel like blind squirrel finds an acorn every once in a while. But I don't know what the actual percentages are. Payouts, I know the percentages are not very high. And getting to live, I know it's like less than 1%. What did I ignore, bro? Bruh. What did I miss? A lot of trying to help somebody get stuff. Will I get asked compliance questions on props if I work in banking? I mean, banking and what's it called? Banking and then like the investing side of banking. Like, you're not a market professional if you just work at a bank. So sorry, I'm catching up with some of these questions in the chat because I was trying to get an answer from my man Gary. Is there a discrepancy trading M and Q on TradingView? There shouldn't be a difference between any of the price. Obviously, NQ and MNQ can have just because of liquidity, there can be a slight difference, and usually in the high and the low, they usually track pretty well as far as current price, but sometimes you'll get a wick that goes a lot further on one than the other in certain candles, but there should be a discrepancy between TradingView and anywhere else. Like if you're looking at, Trade or Ninja Trader or Quantower, whatever other platform, should be the same. But NQ and MNQ can have a slight discrepancy just on like highs and lows of wicks and stuff because of liquidity. Bro, what? I don't see what question I missed from you. Oh, Stock Market News just said there's a rumor there may be a stock cube given away at the event. I can tell you there's a lot of rumors going around about some giveaways, some swag, some stuff like that at the event. I don't know. Can't confirm, might delete later. But where there's smoke, there's fire. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. A couple of you did reshort. Okay, nice. I like that. I'm sitting in, I didn't re-add or anything. I thought about it, but I've got a pretty good day put together here, so I'm going to wait for a pretty clear and obvious trade before I do anything else. Boom, DP $1,173 on the day. Boom. Let's go. We celebrate wins on this channel. Boom.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Dude, I need a sound bite that just says new winner.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding. Like a jackpot. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What's the payout? Less than 15 to 20% of evals are passed. Depending on type of account, payouts is less than 1 to 3%. Okay. Well, Fencer, so my thought is like the question was how many people pass evals? I would think that there's probably, I don't know, maybe it's in that range. New low of day, yes. Chinese owned oil tanker hit near Strait of Hormuz per Fox News a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm curious what the number of like if there's a million people trading evals, if like 20, 30, 40% of those pass an eval at some point in their tries. I mean, hell, you think about it, if you could buy 10 evals and pass 3 of them, there's your 30%. But that's one trader. I'm wondering, I'm curious how many traders do it. 5 minute, 10 minute on trade C. Maybe that's what it was, Julie. Shout out to Julie winning a free account yesterday. First person I saw sign up for the event. Ooh. Boom. Just nailed a few more people signing up. You guys are really liking that discount too. Open an account with Public. Here, let me get the link to that. I think it's this right here. There's a link on a link from the link, but what is this? Public.com/wolf. Concierge access. But yeah, guys, transfer your portfolio. You get a 1% match on it. There's discounts based on options trading. If you're an options trader, you get like some cashback discounts. Let me find the fast track concierge access. They are doing it's rebates on options trades, commission free stock trading, of course, similar to others. Agentic capabilities. Evan was talking about this. He'd been playing around a little bit with the agentic AI stuff that they have built in as well, which is super cool. And then, if you trade options, you're getting a rebate on your options trades. That's pretty sick. And fund your account at Public. I mean, hell, you'll save $500 on the event alone. Seems like a good way to do it. Public is a broker similar to Robinhood, Webull, IBKR, Toss, whatever. I've actually noticed there's a lot of people posting Public charts lately too, instead of just the Robinhood ones. They look pretty clean on X.
I like them better than the Robinhood charts.
They look to me. They look better. I'm not a fan of the Robinhood charts
anymore. I never was either, but it worked. But now Public charts work, and so I just
Public charts they just look cleaner to me.
Agreed.
But that's So if you're not familiar with Public, go check it out. I just dropped a link. I think did I not drop the link? Yeah, I did. Public.com/wolf. And if you want that $500 discount, $250 ticket. Once again, guys, this event that we've been talking about, we're not making money on this thing. We're not doing this thing to make money. You throw an event in Midtown Manhattan. The venue is a block off of Times Square. The after hours is like a few blocks south of there. Like Midtown Manhattan, it's not cheap. We're not making we're not doing this to make money. We're doing this because we wanted to do an in-person event. We wanted to go big on the first one.
Yeah. Facts.
So just to make sure that's clear as well. That's exactly, Lois, that's exactly what's happening. B-Book and A-Book. So the prop firm business model, they're giving people a chance to learn trading. They're giving underfunded or undercapitalized traders a chance to trade. And they're taking the winners. SMCI and Dell something with NVIDIA. SMCI selling off. SMCI. It wicked back up pretty hard. Dell was the other thing mentioned there. Something with NVIDIA. I didn't hear the full headline there, but that's what was going on there. But yeah, Lois, so they obviously they're going to make money on people that are blowing accounts. They're going to use some of that money to pay the payouts. And then if you're a good trader, then they're going to give you money to trade once you prove yourself in an actual brokerage account, and they're going to keep 10%. So it's a win-win-win. The rare triple win scenario. Not taking any trades today. I don't hate that. To me, it was pretty clear risk reward for shorts earlier, just based on like the internals and where we were, where we've come from. But I haven't taken any new trades since this one played out for me. Legend is not great. How do you guys track volume?
I don't.
Well, there's your answer from Jordan. So what I pay more
never
attention
found use
to
at all.
I pay more attention to volume at based on reversals. So like if there's like a evening star setup with a lot of volume, or a big bottom wick that has a ton more volume than normal, like liquidity type of sweep where it's like, okay, buyers or sellers are obviously stepping in here. I look at that a little bit. What I look at more than anything is volume profile, and then net volume. So like delta is the term. So like if you use Bookmap or some other, there's different indicators that do it, but it just tells you, is there more buying or selling going on today? So like you can use that as a confluence indicator. Like on NQ, has there been more buying or selling going on today? Is on ES, is it more buying or selling just on a net basis? And you can look at that over like an entire day, or just a recent hour or 30 minutes. There's a lot of ways you can look at it. You don't have to look at. I mean, like look at Jordan. Jordan makes great trades. He's systematically very profitable. And
It's just
he doesn't
like-
care about volume. He doesn't care about what the news is. He just cares, is there news that moves the chart where the chart wants to go? And
The
he
thing with
simplifies it.
volume is mainly people will use volume and use like a divergence with it and say, oh, price is going up, volume's low. That means it needs to come down. And I think that whole concept of using like volume divergences just really cooks a lot of people. Maybe it works for you, but I don't know. I think it screws a lot of people because like, you know how many times we've been ripping all-time highs, melting up in the market on low volume? It doesn't mean that we're going to get divergence and sell off. It means that there's no sellers in the market. We talked about this recently. Like,
Yeah.
low volume and price going up is not necessarily a bad thing, right? So it really just means that no sellers are present.
Yeah, you have to put it with context.
So I don't know, it's just misleading to me. But
With
doesn't mean you
any-
can't use it
have
and
to-
find
any
something that works for
indicator,
you.
Price action volume, anything you have to have context with. You can't just say, oh, well, this is this tells you long, this tells you short, this tells you there's a problem, this tells you there's not a problem. I mean, yeah. So there's a lot of pieces there.
I say, if you back test and it helps you give you more confidence, then I say use it. I don't care what it is. If it's helping you like get more confidence and understand what's going on more and be able to like trade more efficiently, then use it. Can't argue results.
Jared, I believe so. I believe it is still 1099.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, public.
When you go,
has
are you saying when you go
chart?
live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Public has TradingView charting integrated. Pretty cool.
I didn't even know that. It's cool.
Yeah, I love this. The biggest key, period, is right there. I'm learning every day and I'm showing up every day. You don't have to trade every day, but when you're learning, I mean, the key is to keep learning, to keep grinding, show up every day, learn something, improve on something, go back and review. Some days maybe you don't get a whole lot out of it, but some days you'll pick up like something will click. You'll be like, oh, this and this just click in my head, and you'll start putting pieces together over time. That's how you turn into a good trader. Where do you get delta? Depends. I don't think TradingView really has it because I don't know that they have tick data. But
Yeah, using
a lot of the-
TradingView for any like order flow stuff like that is not ideal. I don't trade it, but
a lot of the so Bookmap has a tracker for it. A lot of your like if you have level 2 data on some of your different brokerage platforms and stuff like that, a lot of them have data, whatever delta trackers, cumulative delta, stuff like that. There's a few different ways. TradingView is not going to have a whole lot of like the extra data stuff like that. It's like I pay for level 2 on my other where I execute my trades, so I can see the DOM, so I can see what's going on within. And then like some people like Minx, for example, and Rizzo has it too. It's like footprint candles, which tell you what's happening inside the candle, like the mini auctions that are happening inside the candle. And so like a lot of times if you have footprint, that kind of data, you're going to get the delta and stuff there as well. What else we got here? Relative volume. I mean, that's the other thing. So like another way to think about it, this is a good thought here from Data J. Another way to think about it is like, is there a change over what's been happening to the norm? Like, are we above average, for the most recent like time period? Like if we've been doing something, it can be on a 5-minute chart, it can be on a multi-day chart. But if you have multiple days of one thing happening and then you have a rapid change in that, that's what sticks out to me. Same with like just even 5-minute charts. You have volume, 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 and then you have a rapid change in volume or a rapid change in price or something like that. Okay, something's changing here. Do you think paying for Bookmap and Flow is worth it? It depends. It all depends how you use it and if you're able to take the confluence from it. There's people that use Bookmap in different ways. There are some free resources. Like there's some places on YouTube, I think, that even stream Bookmap for free. I know, like, for example, we have a couple people in our Discord that basically they pay for it and they have it and they'll stream it for our members. It all depends how you want to use it. Like if you're using it to, if you really want to learn it and use it as a confluence, but you have to actually go learn it, and learn how it fits in, and people use it in different ways. Just like context, like Kevin's saying there in the chat, context is one of the most important things, period. Like nothing in trading, especially with indicators, whether it's indicators or it's, indicators like, tracking volume data indicators, none of it means anything without confluence and other pieces. SoftBank in discussions with NVIDIA to develop AI servers made in Japan. That's what that was. All right, cool. What's the indicator volume profile in TradingView? The name VRVP, visible range volume profile, VRVP, and then you can change your settings to be whatever. I've gone over this a few times on here. I have 15% for the width on mine. That's just my personal preference. I only have POC really highlighted. And then inputs, I do 233 for the amount of rows that I use. Some people use 50, some use 100, 200, whatever. 233 is the number that I like, so that's the number I use. Robinhood gives you instant buying power from your deposits that I don't care. Like if you're in, like, you should never be in a situation where you're in such a, like, I know it's cool and like whatever. Honestly, how do I word this? Being able to just instantly deposit money into Robinhood account and then trade it immediately, to me, is like a dangerous thing. It doesn't slow you down if you're tilting at all. And there shouldn't be a situation. So here's a 2-point on this. There shouldn't be a situation where, hey, I've got to get money in here immediately to take this trade. There's always opportunities in the market. You shouldn't need like instant funding. Like, is it nice? Yeah, sure, it's nice, but that shouldn't be a huge thing, in my opinion. The other thing is, you shouldn't like instant withdrawals, or like everyone in the prop space right now is like competing to get like the fastest payout times. You shouldn't be at a spot where like, I've got to have this payout today.
That's why I never cared about payout times too much. It's nice when it's fast, but like, do I really care if it takes a week? No, I don't need it right this second.
You have personal budget problems. You probably shouldn't be trading if you don't have, if you have a situation where you've got like, I gotta have this money, and maybe there's one off out there, but in general, if you have a situation where like you have to have money, by tomorrow at 4 p.m. and you're trying to trade for a payout today to get there, one, you're gonna make rash emotional decisions.
Bad.
You're gonna take unnecessary risks. Two, you have a personal budgeting problem. You probably shouldn't be trading money, whether it's prop or not. You probably shouldn't be trading money if you need that money in, quicker than 72 hours or a week or 2 weeks or whatever.
That's just the cherry on top when you are doing
lose.
good. It's a nice benefit that we have, with some spots. But
I'm trying to catch up here. If I missed your question, I'm sorry. Just drop it in again. We hit some really good stuff right there. So
I'm just trying to grind my way to a $40,000 payout right now.
don't tell me my business double went. I just scrolled back to just get to the front of the comments. If I missed your comment, please just drop it in. If you have a comment or a question, just tag me again in it. There are definitely buyers trying to hold here on SPX. You can see they're trying to hold. That doesn't mean it will. But you can definitely see it's trying to for now. If it breaks, it should be a nice move. Have not quite made a new low of day on NQ just yet, but we're right there.
Let's go.
My next level down on NQ, you break this, we should go to 576 was point of control from yesterday, and 553 is my extension. So yeah, if you break the low here, you could say 611 has a little bit of a, just an IV extension level there, but 576 yesterday's point of control, 553 fib extension. That would be my two targets on NQ down from here. On ES, I'm just sitting in one runner. I have an order down here at like 51, 52 somewhere to trim or to take full exit, actually, not trim. What's a ZJ?
I don't know.
I don't know. What's a ZJ? Little Zen job?
What does that look like?
You imagine getting a little ZJ? All right, we're gonna leave that one to the minds right there. That was a good one. And look, I don't want to sit here and shit on Robinhood. Robinhood is not good for trading. If you're not an active trader, if you're like just swing trader investor, like Robinhood's great. Like,
oh yeah, if you're just swinging, Robinhood's totally fine.
But
I
your
use
on
it.
Robinhood are
I use it all the time.
trash. Robinhood fills are absolute trash.
But like, yeah, if you're scalping and shit, it's like not ideal.
And they don't have anything close to what like any of their competitors have. So like Public, Webull, IBKR, Toss, like the amount of like further tools, like Robinhood's still years behind. I mean, Robinhood's adding what these other brokers have had for 5-6 years or more.
It is crazy.
Thoughts on MU? My thought on MU is you take profit if you're in longer dated calls, if you're in new lows today right here, just breaking down. Oh, we got a pivot point at 58. I didn't think about that. 585 pivot point. I didn't see that. Hold that thought 1 second, J-Duff. See if this thing accelerates here. I think I'm going to take my full exit here at 58, actually. Hold on. on, give me 59. Well, it's just like chopping right here. Come on, just touch that pivot point. Just touch it. Is NQ sitting on something right here? Oh, that was an extension.
Giant 4-hour gap.
611. That was an extension. Yeah. There's a 4-hour gap right here. Good call.
We could lose it, but gotta think we bounce first. We just tap the bottom of it there, basically.
All right, yeah, let me go back to MU. So there's no chance that I'm longing anything up here on MU. Not a chance. It doesn't mean it's a short. Even if you look at this, you could think maybe, okay, maybe it is. And it could be. It could just come back down to here. But this and the hottest spot of the whole market is not what I want to short. I want to short stocks that are weak, not super strong. All right, I'm just going to take my full exit. That's good enough. I am
fucking
flat
out of that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm flat yes.
Damn, imagine if you just long the bottom of that gap right now. Fucking. That's crazy.
All right. J-Duff, like, when did you take these though? I mean, I wouldn't want to be in calls on this name up here. And this looks like where I'd be exiting calls. I mean, if you bought them down here and they're expiring soon, then yes, get out. Not financial advice, of course, but if you took them down here and you're up massively and they're expiring next week, get out. Maybe look for different strikes, something else. But the time's going to start ticking against you if they're expiring next week. Is Trump talking right? Oh, he's about to talk. Okay, we'll get that going. Or is he actually not coming out to talk? Is that what somebody's saying? I don't know. People have just been waiting forever.
Yes, 50% consistency rule means max. If you have a $3,000 profit target, yes, you can only make 1,500.
For 50% consistency rules means if I have 3,000
Yeah.
profit. Yeah, if your total.
That's what I just hit.
Well, here, so like, oh, you're getting a little bounce. Let me get the 5-minute charts back up here. Sorry. Just a headline. Saudi Arabia, Kuwait moved to reverse decision for the blockade and not letting the U.S. use their ports.
Oh, new low. Now we're trying to get through that 4 hour. Gave us a nice bounce, but
What was the? Yeah.
sometimes you can play the reactions like that and scalp it.
I think you could probably play longs down here.
Let's see if it tries to hold. Bottom of it is 610. If we really get displacing under that, it's not good.
Well, there's my full target from earlier on ES. All right, I'm long in Q.
You have a big 4 hour order block at 507. Could be a big bounce spot. Drill there. You're testing an hourly right now though, or you just longed.
I closed out on my shorts right there.
Nice.
If anyone took that short with me before lunch on that sell signal, that was full target for my SPY.
Gold selling, crude's popping. Nine-point bounce on ES. It's trim. I longed in Q and ES both actually. But I'm watching this NQ one more because I like it better. $60-point gain. I'm out. 2/3 here.
Let's go, baby.
Sniper.
Oh, it's a good day,
Double
Trader.
kill.
Double kill. I love that. That's like one of my favorite sounds you got.
Double kill.
Bro, trading all these accounts is fucking wild. I love it. At the fatality sound from Mortal Kombat, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Stops at 565. And
This hourly order block might be able to
Thank
hold you. If you drill though, I think the 507 area might be your next like big bounce spot. That was a good bounce. We might be able to hold this and reclaim the bottom of that 4-hour gap. That's what I would like. And if you do that, I mean, you could send this right back to like 650s, you know, maybe that previous high at 700. Could be spicy. Could be spicy.
Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Finish him.
The Saudi Arabia Kuwait headline was actually a decent headline.
Order block holding, yeah. Can we reclaim 4-hour gap and truly hold? Maybe. If not, 507s. What I'm looking at.
Yeah, I agree, Ant, but the only thing about it is it means hostilities could begin. Like last time we started, we blew a couple of their boats out. But obviously hostilities are headed that way again anyway,
Mm-hmm.
with what they said this morning.
That's a good point. What I was more concerned, I was like, us not being able to use Saudi and Kuwait bases, I think was a negative thing. Because
Well,
like
I
you're
think
you're
they're-
fighting,
I think
you're
they're
arguing
trying
with
to game-
allies.
And they're trying to game his trip to China. Like, who gives a shit what China thinks? Just do what you have to do. If you want to keep this going, then, you know, blow more boats out of the water. It is what it is at this point. He shouldn't talk about it, just keep doing it. So when they're ready, they'll come to us. If they're not ready, just pound the shit out of them. I mean, they're boats. And, you know, be defensive.
All right, I'm going back flat.
MNQ is only down 100 points. It's not like, you know, from the highs, it seems like a lot, but
I probably could have held that because that was a good low spot that I snagged, but it's just feel the Eternals are already weak. Might be able to scalp back into it, but I'm just flat. I'm gonna stay flat for a second. This could be a good spot to bounce all the way back to 700 on NQ. There's not a whole lot here to. NQ has support here, but SPX gets really thin right underneath here. Israel's Channel 12 says if no agreement is reached with Tehran before Trump's return from his China trip, the military option will be back on the table. There's a nice pop. I think you can get back to 700 here on NQ. I forgot what we were even talking about. Sorry, trade popped up. Forgot what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about consistency rules. Can't remember what was the question.
I answered it.
Yeah. Good.
Killer long amp. That was nice. Fuck. Good job. Oh, Casey back there?
Yeah.
There he is. There he is. I didn't see it.
I closed the short, and then we hit target downside. M said he was long. I was like, two NQ long. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
So even gets back up to like 690. I'd like to potentially short it again if we pop over there.
Dang.
I'm on the Apex grind, Casey.
Yeah.
Potato
20
prices
accounts.
have surged 700% in the last month. Why didn't we full port potatoes?
Seriously.
Full port potato. You said you're doing 20 accounts, Jordan?
I'm trading 26 accounts altogether.
26 accounts?
20 Apex?
20 Apex, 6. I have 1 Tradify at the moment, and then full stack of Lucids. And then,
Dude, so if you do, like, if you
I
think
finally
about it
passed
Apex,
them. I want to get a $2,000 payout on all of them, be a $40,000 payout.
If you think about on Apex,
we're getting there. If you get halfway there,
$200 a day across 20 accounts just $200 is one trade for $200 on Apex. That's across 20 accounts, what, $4,000 a day?
I'm up $700 across all the accounts today. It's like 20
across 26 accounts.
It's like 20K. Yeah, stupid.
Let's go. Is there a reason why you did it on Apex and not like Lucid?
Well, I have full stack on Lucid.
He's got
I have max allocation on Lucid.
Yeah.
I don't with Tradify at the moment. I did. I recycled those and I just got another one. I just did one because I knew I was going to do 20 Apexes, and then I've been working on
690.
Got them passed the other day. So yeah, we're running 26. I want to now do full allocation on Tradify again.
What size accounts on Apex?
All 50Ks. All 50Ks.
All 50s.
And I'm actually doing the intraday trailing drawdown because they're $10 cheaper per account, and I'm buying 20 of them, so save me like $200. And the way I trade, I don't need end of day drawdown. It really doesn't matter. So I just don't use it. So I thought might as well save myself a little bit of money on it.
The reason why I started making the switch, like for 50Ks, Apex easy day. But if you want to do like the 100s or like the 150Ks, then it becomes more expensive on the accounts because you got to pay the higher activation fee on Apex versus Lucid where there isn't one.
Yeah.
So if you're going to be trading multiple large accounts, you'd save money on Lucid without having to pay the activation fee, because on the 150Ks, you got to buy the account depending on however much the price is for the sale at the time. and then an additional $100, I believe, to activate it once you get it funded. So I was like, I'd rather just. Plus, honestly, Apex is good for stacking cheap accounts, but their platform overall is still so outdated and shit compared to other ones like Tradify and Lucid. Like, I just love the way their platforms look overall. Like, the dashboard on Lucid to me is like one of, if not the best.
I put it all into a different journal anyway.
Yeah,
but it's connected to it, so I don't have to do anything. It just automatically,
because you're using the
trades.
the trade sync or trade sync, right?
Yeah, but I don't use their journal.
Okay,
I use a different one. But yes, I use Trade Syncer.
Because if you're using different accounts from different prop firms and just looking at that for your kind of dashboard for your accounts, then yeah, you're good. Eventually, that's probably what I'll end up doing.
I think I need to make like 3K total to actually be able to take the 2K payout on each account. And I'm like a little over $1,000 green on those. We'll see. Keep it grinding. It does feel weird though when I look over and it's just like 26 positions open, all going brrr. I don't look at it. I can't look at it.
Can you imagine if it said order filled for every single one?
No, that'd be fucked up. That'd be rough. I do have it to where in my journal though, it puts them all together. So it just counts it as like one giant account basically.
Yeah, whenever I'm watching it on Tradify and like the bot goes short across multiple accounts and it takes one NQ per account, and then at the top it'll say like all the NQ contracts and the total P&L across the board. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
I'm like, that's way too many. It's way too much.
Seriously. Any trouble with your trade copier? I have very little troubles with my trade copier. Like every once in a while there will be a little hiccup. But no issues. I mean, I've been using it for a while though, just not on 20 accounts. Most I've ran is like 10. But no, like the only issues I'll have is like sometimes if the platform's just having a rough day or whatever, it like won't copy trade some accounts or something like that. Or like maybe it's a like crazy volatile moment in the market and my limit order gets hit, but it only hits on like 10 of my accounts and like the other 10, like I go and have to hit flat and all or whatever. So you always keep an eye on it, but for the most part, it's smooth. Like for the most part, I don't have to worry about anything. There's just times here and there where you're like, oh, that didn't close. I need to flatten all. But it's for good reason. Like you have to realize you're trading, especially me, I'm trading on TradingView, which is connected to Tradify, which is also connected to TradeSyncer, which is connected to 20 different accounts. Sometimes you're going to have some little issues when you're doing this type of shit. Like, it's just the way it is. So, although ClearEdge in their Echo stuff, you can now do a lot of copy trading on there too. So I might have to look into that. I just don't want to execute on there, to be honest. I don't want to execute in a different platform. I want to execute on my TradingView chart because that's how I trade. I'm stingy. I'm a trader. I like what I like. So I wish that
Jordan,
was the case with ClearEdge, but it's
phone.
not. Bet.
I just texted you.
Ah. Facts. It's true. It's true. Yeah. You still buy them and make a shitload of money off of them, though.
Yeah.
You just can't write off the purchase of them.
Yeah. Because at first I wasn't. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me change payment method. And then they declined it. They're like, we don't accept Amex. I was like, fuck you guys. I'm not doing this no more.
Yeah. They know the game, you know. They know what you're doing. I can't fault you though. I do the same thing. So do the exact same thing.
Absolutely, as you should be. $5 minute 9 and 690. God, that was what was that? 50 points. The rejection coming straight back down on SPY. I should have put resting orders up there to flip it short.
You should be one of those traders that puts like how much they're funded in their bio. You seen that shit?
People are like,
I remember when that was hot. You remember when that was hot?
I still see it out there right now. I see people put that out there, and then they put in their their total so far that they've
If you're listening to this, never put your funding amount in your bio.
I'm gonna do it.
Nobody
Dude, you
It
guys
doesn't
don't have
matter.
the certificate printed out on your wall?
If you're gonna do that, do the drawdown amount. Don't do the actual account amount. Do the drawdown amount because that's what it actually is.
Dude, I added the certificate. I'm 150K funded trader. It's on my LinkedIn.
Let's go.
Oh, dude. Well, technically, I'm like a $1.3 million funded trader right now. So,
damn, son.
Damn,
it's so
son,
stupid,
where'd
though,
you
'cause
find
it's like,
this?
I'm not managing $1.3 million. It's not true.
Yes, you are. According to your LinkedIn profile. I mean, you're basically, you might as well just put on there that you're a hedge fund manager at this point. Like, I manage $1.3 million. I have $42,000 of verified payout amounts. Oh, Q. What if you've blown like 850K accounts? Do you say that you've lost like $1.7 million?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I mean, technically, that's what I'll do for trade recaps. Like, if I take a, $200 loss across the 20 accounts, I lost.
Trader loses $500,000 in funding in one day.
Yeah. Well, I do that for the YouTube because it gets some extra clicks. Get us some extra clicks, but.
INTC.
It's a weird concept though, because it's like, am I up like $700 on 20 accounts? Yes. But it doesn't feel like you're up that much because it's not all in one account. It's not like I can go and just like get a payout of that right this second, right? I'm not even at buffer amount yet. So like it's cool. And yes, I'm making that money, but like it's not like I can just go withdraw that right now. Like I have to essentially make $40,000 before I can over $40,000 before
Netflix close to an NFL deal.
Let's go.
Oh. Best inverse for value gap trader in the world makes 20 G's in one trade. Just over here LARP maxing. All the LARP.
Now what? I'm about to eat what that's what.
I just had some fried shrimp and grouper nuggets.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Dude, I had 8 clusters of crab legs last night for dinner.
Dude,
I haven't had crab.
that's my problem with crab. I feel like you have to eat that much to even get half like
true.
for it to be worth it.
Yeah, so like they were
It's damn good.
this place that we went to on Wednesdays. They charge it's all you can eat, and I didn't even know the price because they didn't even tell me. I just knew they were having it. But you can buy like 2 clusters of crab legs and your sides of potatoes and corn, whatever the heck it comes with, right? And it says market price, and usually that's like somewhere it's got to be $30 minimum, right? If it's market price, something like that, it's 30, 50, be $70, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get my money's worth then. I don't know how much this is. So they came back out at the end. It was $74.99. And I was like, dude, for 8 clusters of crab legs, I was like, that was fucking worth it. You got to eat that much to make it worth it.
Yeah. No.
I love crab legs. I'm like the only person, I think, in my family who can sit there and actually destroy crab legs. Nobody else likes doing it. Hey, you got the Snow King crab legs, dude.
Love a good snow crab.
God, freaking bomb.
Netflix has agreed to carry more games in the 2026 season for NFL.
Oh, shit. Giggity.
So why'd you open up a second Krusty Krab? Money.
Money. More neuro going in this pantry. God, it has. Oh, maybe not.
Anybody else grow up watching Popeye, dude? Remember Popeye, Casey? I feel like you would remember that.
No, I remember Popeye. I'm surprised that you watched it.
Yeah, dude, my dad, dude, that was like the only TV show I watched until
Really?
that and Rocket Power.
Yeah, Rocket Power.
Those two were my shit, dude. That was it.
Dude, the old Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network will always be superior.
So good. Still eat spinach because of it, bro. I ate spinach. I ate so much spinach because I thought that shit gonna make me grow, bro.
Jordan was like, I'm gonna get big. We got a fresh pack. This is not brought to you by, sorry.
Neurogum.
Neurogum.
You should set up a TikTok shop affiliate for that and just have everybody in here. If they go buy it, use your code and you would make some money. Like, fuck. If they're gonna buy it, might as well buy it through you. TikTok shop that shit. Honestly, I'm gonna start doing that. For places, for people that we can't get as sponsors on the show, I'm just gonna make a TikTok account as a shop account. And I'll just sell their products through there. That's the move.
All right, what are we thinking? Long or short?
Might be
nothing
long.
here.
Might get a 5-minute long signal. Yeah. Maybe.
I'll tell you right now, the bot's in a position right now.
Long? It's not long. Oh.
Oh! Boom,
Oh.
boom, boom, boom!
Oh.
Let's go, Jordan!
Wait, it was long.
Yeah, I'm gonna manually close them. What the fuck's going on? That was like was like 40 points.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's got to be a headline for it. What's the fucking headline?
On what? EU reportedly preparing for potential talks with Vladimir Putin. I see that one.
See?
That's what I look at.
Putin.
I don't see any other news. Looks like a higher low off the support, so it looks like to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating some steak huaraches.
Some what?
Kind of want to order a smash burger.
That sounds good.
Sounds so good. With some smash fries. Oh, it's like the In-N-Out out here. It's the closest thing I can find to In-N-Out. And it's better.
Dude, did you
honestly.
see Shake Shack?
No. What do you mean? Oh, the stock. Yeah, it dropped.
Down 30% today.
Dude, they need to get rid of the mushrooms. Telling you, like, it's a problem. Of course, stock's down.
Is it a re-short if it pops back up? Kind of want to hit it, but this is a big candle with some volume.
I think it's a long.
You know who I think is gonna also meet us at the event? Maybe throughout the day, some, but probably just in the evening. Emp, our boy Champ.
Oh, let's go.
He's gonna be at the stock exchange working all day though, so probably won't be there throughout the day. But we'll have drinks with him in the evening and be able to see him. I can't go to New York and not see Niall. Like, I've never not gone to New York and not seen him. Or I've never gone to New York and not seen him.
Director of the World Health Organization to hold a media briefing on the hantavirus outbreak.
Or
I kind of want to short right here. Coming back up, previous day high and pre-market low area. Do a little flipper rooskies up here, but it's looking like it wants to go.
15 looks like a reversal. Ooh, look at that hourly wick. Good Lord.
yeah, hourly gap formed above us as well. You should tap into that, I would think, on NQ. Previous hourly high. Maybe there's a short from there. Maybe they pick up steam and try and rip it through that area. But it would make sense to go test that.
COVID 2.0.
It's not much higher. 713. Yeah, that other virus or whatever broke out. I didn't believe COVID. Not gonna believe this shit either.
Dude, this will get
Don't care.
wild.
Do not care. It's probably just a distraction. Better not be COVID 2.0. Watch them try and psyop the entire fucking nation again. I won't be surprised. People are clueless.
DNA and Amazon have an announcement together.
Ripping. Now we're gonna need the hantavirus vaccine.
Five,
I don't think
Four.
the country would go for that again.
two,
I hope we're not that that brain dead. But
Dude, what if COVID was a setup and they're going to release a real virus? that
COVID
is
was the
actually going to be
appetizer.
dangerous, and you're actually going to need the vaccine for, but everyone's like, yeah, bullshit. Last time you guys tricked me, and nobody's going to get it, and they're all going to die.
nah, I'll be good. I'll be the last man standing on Earth. Be ash all around me. Fucking old dirty face. I'm walking out of the plumes of destruction. Last man standing on Earth, bro.
It's like Book of Eli.
Yeah. No virus taking me out, bro. Imagine death by virus. No, not happening. It's not Aces. It's not the move for Ace. Powered by Chinese peptides. That's the reason I'm going to survive. It's because I just have Chinese chemical peptides flowing through my bloodstream. Yes, sir. I will survive. That's the real vaccine you need.
Would that be bullish or bearish on the market now? Oh.
Oh, Sebastian's on the stack. I'm on BPC, GHK, MT2. I'm going to add one of the cognitive peptides. There was a new one I thought was better. I forget what it's called. I have it saved in my phone. I know there's Solank and Samax. I wasn't going to do those because there was a newer one that was supposedly better. Samax I did hear was pretty dank though. Especially for cognitive function. Right before trading rounds, freaking. Plus pop an alpha brain, dude. Rinse these markets, bro.
Bruh.
Alpha brain, Samax shot right in my thigh. Actually, I would get the nasal spray. It's better. And a Viagra. Oh. Now that would be problematic. Especially with already taking MT2. You don't need that when you're taking MT2.
There was a U.S. official that came out and told Al Jazeera that the reports about the preparations to resume Project Freedom or whatever it's called are incorrect.
Focus factor is better than Alpha Brain. Never tried it. I haven't had Alpha Brain in a long time either, but focus factor. See?
Dude, look at that absolute snipe of the low in NQ though.
I think what I really need to do to take my trading to the next level is just straight hero dose right at market open. Cooking. Dude, I'll be able to read
What does that mean? Is that like cocaine or what is that?
No.
It's a hero dose.
Chat knows. Dude, hero dose that right
Dude,
at market
Frosty
open.
Dog, I hate you for having Adderall XR. I miss mine so bad, and I cannot get it in this country.
I would be able to see inside of the candles, like footprint, without even having footprint, bro. Should be. Jordan,
Sounds
why
like
you
me on
long in
Adderall.
here? I don't know. I feel it, dude. It's in my bones. I'm one with the market.
It's like on Limitless, or you take the little blue pill or whatever.
A little more trippy
Red
than
pill or
that, but
whatever.
sure, yeah.
Dude, just imagine if you guys met me when I was on Adderall. I think my brain works all over the place right now. Imagine when I'm locked in. Oh, look out.
I'm gonna take a little short. Can add up to that previous day high area, but I like this for the back test.
Back test this.
Back test these nuts.
Back test this crack.
Oh man, that first sip just gets you every time.
Oh, it's so good. It's like
little
that first sip
2X.
of coffee every morning. You just instantly have energy, you know? It's like, bah.
Like a little 2Xer here, huh?
Kid's stoked.
Yeah, dude.
Sip. That was a good one.
All right.
Send Ryan Adderall. Nah, I like Ryan without it. He just gets so much done at once. We need to keep him off it, actually. I know it annoys him, but he just he's too good. Honestly, and I think that's what
I'm
it
working
is.
with a handicap here, dude.
That's what it is, bro. Like, you have a superpower, and the whole world just wants to say no. That superpower, we're gonna feed you that, and superpower's gone. Lean
I'm
into
on
the
Adderall.
superpower.
I am.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, please. Thank you. Trimming. Here we go, baby. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. 40 points for you, boy. Oh my god, dude! If we flush this spot here, oh my god. Yes.
So, chat, answer me this. If I take Adderall and I'm mega focused, I'm locked in,
Mega. Stop at entry.
does that mean I
Turn
have
down
ADHD? Does that mean or is that not necessarily the case? Because should it not work if I'm completely good?
What?
Like, if I take an Adderall and I am super locked in, does that mean I too have ADHD because it's
No.
working on me?
No, because like it doesn't. If you don't have ADHD and you take Adderall, it like how do you
It wouldn't do
explain it?
anything, right?
So like when I take Adderall, it makes me like normal.
Oh, okay.
I am normal.
Yeah, when I take it, it makes me
If somebody
fucking...
that's normal takes it, it makes you like
Get you fun.
Dude, you want work done? You want work done?
You're gonna be
Get
that.
Jordan
You're gonna
at
be
it.
that. You're gonna be that dude in that Vine, Jordan, with Milo. Get your error.
Milo, get your ever in the house, boy. Dude,
He's
I-
still
one-
wiggling. He's alive.
one day I forgot I took my Adderall and I took 2 before I left the house.
Oh, locked.
Like I was just like in the zone, like getting ready. And I took one like when I was showering and stuff, and then like I think I got ready and right before I left the house. I was like, oh yeah, let me take my medicine, and like I took a second one, and like 25 minutes later, I was like walking to class, and I was like, oh.
I took Adderall twice, and it was the best thing I've ever done in my life. Honestly, not advocating, no advocation for it, by the way.
I had 2010 vision that day.
With that said, it was the most phenomenal, most phenomenal few days that I did that.
And it was not fun for me that day.
No. See through.
Dude,
walls.
I was tasting colors in the air.
I could just
tasting colors.
I knew exactly what I needed to do, how to do it, and just like complete clarity and energy. You know, it's like
so. For me, like, it helps me like focus on a task rather than be like distracted by a bunch of tasks.
Yeah.
And it makes my brain focus, because like what happens is if you're talking to me, you'll say something, and whatever you were continuing to say, my brain took whatever you said and went 3 thoughts down the road with it already. Or like reading is where it sticks out the most to me, because if I start reading something, like, you know, there's 3 paragraphs in a book that I'm reading, like I get like sentence 3, sentence 4, and my brain has now gone like 4 thoughts deep into what I'm reading, and I will read all the way to the bottom of the page, but I haven't read anything else other than that first part because my brain's gone elsewhere. And then it tries to jumble it all back together.
Shout out Kelp G5. He said, y'all some cool ass white boys for real. Shout out my dog. My kinfolk.
Yeah.
It's my kinfolk.
I did, twin.
Hey, yo, twin. Goodness. Are you saying that in order to be successful in trading, you need to take doping? No, of course not. Of course not. But, you know, it's just food for thought, you know.
I just don't read books anymore. That was my solution. I don't need to read. Yeah, dude, Nvidia hasn't flinched today.
Holding all day.
Broadcom had a headline a few minutes ago. Financing
Antivirus
snag.
Bro, I swear, if this hantavirus shit it like escalates, this turns into something that everybody really, really cares about, and that's the next bullshit thing we have to deal with, I'm gonna be mad.
Bro, my mom just got back from a cruise, and she put her in the hospital when she got back.
Puerto Rico is one of the biggest cruise ports right here.
I forgot where she went. But they said it was pneumonia.
I don't know.
When she got back. God, where did she go to? Bermuda? Bermuda?
All I know is if we get another COVID, I'll be ready for whatever dip the market wants to take.
Not in a bad way. That didn't sound right.
I'm buying it all.
That was not what.
Fucking am, dude.
This is recorded. This is recorded. I'm gonna clip that and send it to her later.
I was trying to be nice, and they just. As soon as I looked at Casey's face, I was like, I know he took that the wrong way. What are you even doing? Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
He said, "Come on, Casey's mama." I'm just saying.
God.
It's recorded, and I'm posting that on X later tonight.
Please don't. Steven Senior's gonna come get me.
Don't worry, my parents are divorced. She'll be fine.
Oh wait,
stole that shit.
He said, "Damn, she."
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
But my stepfather might be trash.
Nah, I ain't worried about him.
Oh, we're just chilling right
See what
here.
happens when I don't have Adderall, guys? I haven't taken Adderall in 3 years.
Dude, I'm gonna bring you one.
Dude, I tried.
I'm gonna bring you just one. Just
I tried
one. And you're gonna have to
Ritalin or whatever.
savor that.
Ritalin was terrible.
Ritalin? What even is Ritalin?
It's just a different version.
Another drug.
I think it's a slightly like stronger
No, it was
version
weaker.
similar to like
It's another ADHD medication.
It is. It's weaker. It has a different approach. It's not.
Is
as
it
good.
weaker?
Yeah, it is weaker.
And you crash like a mofo off of
Adderall lasts much longer.
Dude, like 1 p.m. in the afternoon, I was just like,
Tell you what, if this is a long from right here, it's going to be IWM.
See.
there's another one too. It's like Vyvanse or something. That one sucks too.
Just gonna do some max straight to the thigh.
Dude, I can't imagine what my trading would be like if I actually could take my needed medicine.
I'd be like this. You'd be like the arrow, the green arrow, hood on,
Like,
bow
open
and
my
arrow,
own
just
prop
fucking
firm.
sniping, dude.
He said, I'm going to open up my own prop firm.
I would do that.
Yes.
I would have my own prop firm if I had that.
Wolf prop firm? Question mark.
Peptides are a scam, by the way.
Nah. Well, some, yeah, actually.
Scam.
If you're eating it, if you're taking it in a little pill, not working. Promise you that. You're paying for nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you go to a Jack Johnson concert.
Fuck you. I'd be vibing. I'd get high as fuck.
You're just like, I'm paying for
I'd be
nothing.
vibing.
This guy up here where I can see his toes playing guitar. I don't want to be here.
It's a self-injection part of peptides that get me. I mean, bro, like you can't get over a little needle for ascension.
Look, it's
Scared,
not the
scared
needle
to
that I have a
ascend,
problem with.
bro. Scared to ascend
You're
because
scared
of us. You're scared to ascend because of a insulin syringe, bro. You're gonna let an insulin syringe stand in the way of you and ascension.
Yeah, if you got diabetes.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
I gotta order mine this weekend.
Sebastian, you can mix a lot of
diabetes.
them. Just don't mix the GHK. But, well, I'm sure you've done research on which ones you can mix. I don't know which ones you can mix with specifically what you're taking. But, like, BPC, TB500, all that can be mixed.
Dude,
I gotta
grow
see
up
which
and-
one I'm gonna stack with mine.
Grow up and inject some steroids like a real adult.
No, because that's not naturally occurring in your body. Come on now.
What?
We don't want steroids. We want good stuff for our body, not shit.
Dude,
Jordy, what would you stack with CJC 1295?
BPC 157 and probably like TB 500 if you wanted to.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to though. I would take GHK though for sure if you're not, and it's gonna take a while for it to work, but definitely get on 2 milligrams GHK.
Turbots, they're talking about these fake portions of amino acids that your body already makes that occur naturally and a lot of other things that they inject themselves for a placebo effect that makes them feel like they're doing something. They're doing absolutely nothing. They're just spending money.
You think it's placebo is crazy.
That's exactly what it is.
I'll show you results. Like,
dude, I've been looking at your face every day for 6 months. I hadn't seen shit.
well, I haven't been taking them in Puerto Rico.
Oh,
much,
sure. Only thing I saw was you started taking peptides.
You can see the difference. Look at the thumbnail you fucking used from New York and tell me you don't see
having
a
a negative effect. All I
Crazy,
see is
bro.
you having a crisis and dyeing your hair.
Crazy, bro. No.
Turned into a white girl. I don't know what this
Crazy.
peptide stuff's all about.
GHKCU.
For all the people that are serious out there, yes. For all the people that are serious out there,
For all the people that are
100% works.
serious, I'm half bullshitting, half telling the absolute truth.
100% works. No, he's 100% wrong.
What's BPC
TRT over
157?
peptides is the worst decision you could ever make. So stupid.
Tren, little test boost. That's all
Lose
you
body
need.
fat,
Go lift
Retatrutide.
Go lift some weights.
Retatrutide is what you need, brother. That
Actually, the
will
only
get you
thing
ripped.
only thing anyone needs is a clean diet, a little extra protein, a little extra creatine, and some glutamine, and go to the fucking gym.
Agreed.
That's it.
I also want results fast though, and if you want to be, you know, fucking ripped in 2 weeks while also eating clean and doing all that stuff that you're saying, you can do it now. Reddit True Tab, baby. Fucking
yeah.
I need a code ACE for all the peptide websites.
Hey, I'll talk good about peptides if you get them as a sponsor.
Dude, all right, bet. we gonna get Emp on a stack.
Problem is they're not FDA approved.
All the ones I'm taking are about to be though. And
Dude,
neither is your fucking multivitamin
I bet I could
or
get you
creatine.
everything for way cheaper.
Wait.
Yeah, but your shit's gonna be laced.
Hey, with the same thought process though, it's like all these with the same
Super
thought
chat.
process.
Hold on. Super chat. I never think enough. The Wolf Crew, you guys are awesome at what you do. Thanks for the education. Cheers. Cheers to you, my brother.
Let's go.
He is here every day. He's been here every day for a long time, learning, getting better, grinding. Sorry to cut off Jordan, but boy, super chat. Big shout out for that. Shout out to you for showing up, putting in the work, for being here, for being a part of the Wolf Pack. That's what it's all about, guys, right here. Big W's in the chat for that. Go ahead, Jordan.
I don't even know. Fucking lost train of thought after I heard 4 air horns, dude.
Fucking no. What's
Maybe a fifth one would bring it back.
Ipamorline? How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Ipamorline. I forget. I don't take it.
No, I think I'm gonna do the.
You need GHK, and I can tell you the dosing. It's super easy.
Yeah, I'll probably do the CJC 1295 and GHK.
Yeah. If you need help once you get it, like reconstituting, you FaceTime me. I can help you with it. It's super easy. I know how to do all of it.
Look, just get some real gear.
Horrible.
Shrink those nuts down.
No, I want to let them hang.
Oh, they'll hang.
Here, Jordan, I'm gonna send you this real quick.
Yes, I will be doing free peptide shots at the event for everybody that wants it. Watch. We're gonna be doing the meeting at the table, and people aren't even gonna ask me about trades. They're just gonna ask me about fucking peptides all the time.
No, they're not, dude. They're not gonna. Nobody's gonna ask you about peptides.
That was partially a joke. It's partially a joke.
Nobody's gonna ask you.
I will. Oh, they're still rejecting.
I get asked about peptides in the chat.
No one's gonna ask you.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Man's version of Botox. You could say that.
Microsoft's putting their details on the buyout offer.
Jordan, I just sent you the link to that website. I'm not sure if you heard of it.
What website are you using? Hold on.
Is this the man's version of Botox? It's like the man's version of fake eyelashes. It's like you think it helps, but it doesn't.
I haven't used them, Casey, but
look worse.
As long as they have third-party testing, I can do some research on this company as well. The prices look normal, as they should.
Sweet.
I haven't heard of that specific company though. I use I've used a few in the past. Peptide Sciences was the one I originally used, but they got shut down.
If you go to the little bars on the right side of the homepage and then go to their About Us, it'll tell you more in there. It's a place that's 2 hours from my house. It's a family owned business, and apparently it's they're a little bit newer, but they have done some testing and shit.
As long as there's third-party testing. which I do see. And as long as the third-party tester is reputable, which I'm looking up right now.
I like this. I like this guy in the chat.
Yes, you're fine, Casey. Those are totally
Sweet.
fine. The third-party source that tested it is 100% reputable.
Nice.
Those are fine.
Sweet.
And if you're ever paying like double or triple that, you know that.
Third party, trust me, bro.
Well, everybody takes creatine that they trust. It's not FDA approved either. It's all third-party tested, the same thing. Multivitamin that you take every day. All the same.
What?
Yeah. It's not FDA approved. Creatine, the supplement that every gym influencer is pumping on their affiliate code on their TikTok and making money off of, isn't even FDA approved. But everybody takes that shit, no problem.
What does FDA approved mean? FDA doesn't regulate.
Well, you're the one that brought it up, so I'm just saying. Like most of the main things that
you're the one standing on this FDA thing right now. I don't know why you're talking about it.
No, you mentioned it's not
FDA
FDA
only
approved.
looks at stuff to for treating and preventing.
Agreed.
Diseases.
It doesn't matter.
Creatine doesn't have anything to do with disease prevention.
Doesn't matter. Multivitamin, something you're ingesting like that, you should need to be approved. But no, nobody cares. FDA approved just means they can sell it to you at quadruple the price. I would say the same thing about peptides, Harlan. Not a medication. Not at all. Supplement. Whee! Oh yeah, there is a lot of shit in the supplement industry. I agree.
Oh, dude, there's so much.
It's bad. It's bad. Like the amount of shit out there that's being sold that doesn't do anything is crazy.
Protein, glutamine, creatine. Only things that you ever need. Oh, we got an hour and a half. Will peptides be a trade? It kind of is a trade for Hibs, for Hims. Oh, is it a long now that Casey's short played out?
If there's not enough strong clinical
Probably.
evidence for peptides, then why is FDA approving all the peptides I take?
They're not.
And they are.
No, they're not.
And they sent out the list of everything. Everything I take is on that list to get approved. Get from Hims? No. Fuck that.
No, I get all my stuff from hers. That's the real secret. Fed's hammock making some guys. We're been shopping since we made the low, consolidating here, decide if it's gonna retest the lows or work its way back up into the range. There's not a whole lot of strong news coming out right now. There's just little pieces of stuff here and there. Apple's camera-equipped AI AirPods enter advanced testing phase. AirPods cameras to supply visual data to Siri. I think you could probably be long against that lows.
Yeah, kick him back.
This guy, was that the bowling group? Stop yelling at me, bro. I can tell you're on gear the way you're typing in caps screen.
Yeah, literally.
If there was ever a guy on
This fucking
gear,
keyboard's probably broken, dude.
shift buttons taped down.
Yeah, bro.
5 minute trying to print a buy signal right here.
BCAAs are a scam too, by the way.
Is it a long? Is it a long?
I think it's a zong.
Shalom.
Shalom. I'm about to put in a
You-
double decker here.
You remember Google
Double
hit,
decker?
Top and bottom, baby.
remember Google hit 392.76,
Goobs.
and then M said it's definitely a long now because he's taking a screenshot, and that was going to be low of day. Google is now up almost $5 off the low. Full reversal back to the zone from earlier. Literally sniper.
Reminder, everyone on the stream, make sure you click live. We do get some actual news or trades or something, setups. Make sure you're live.
You get the antivirus from inhaling
always
rat
know.
shit?
Bro, antivirus.
It's always same side. You can't do a cross decker. What are we doing?
Why not? Do a
You
cross
can't go
deck.
top, right, bottom, left.
Why not?
Your whole face would be off. What are we doing?
Shalom, shalom.
Colin, is this a real? It sounds like a Colin fact. It doesn't sound like a real fact. Shalom, Habibi.
Can't wake up. Say bye.
Yeah, hit that like button while you're down there checking to see if you're live. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own.
Well, if we get a hantavirus stock market dip, I'm buying S&P 20% down.
Dude, ain't no
Telling you
way.
Hell yeah.
Is it Hanta or Hanta?
I don't know. Give a fuck.
It's gonna haunt you.
Dude, what if it like just turns everybody into like a crypto bro?
Dude, what if it turns into like a zombie apocalypse?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
I've been waiting for
Okay.
that my whole life. Let's
Dude,
do
I was
it.
gonna say,
Let's run
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. If
You know how
if-
many times I've watched The Walking Dead, Casey?
if shit hit the fan and that actually happened, I know like people be freaking out. Like you got kids, you gotta protect. I'll be honest with you, like yes, super scary. At the same time, this is a moment in your life, like you're ready. Like
You're ready.
to fucking experience and
Let's
do
go.
that. Yeah, 100%.
I am secretly like waiting for the day that there is a zombie apocalypse. Like if there is ever, I am so ready for that shit to happen.
Or like
So
on
ready.
okay, like The Purge. Like
ooh,
The
dude,
Purge, bro.
Purge?
The Purge, bro.
dude,
Bro, that asshole neighbor of yours.
No.
dude,
Sorry,
That's not what I was thinking, but
that's what the purge is about.
yes.
I can tell you where I can tell you where I'm going. My strategy. I'm getting to the highest point possible. All right. You're going to go on top of Walmart. All right. And there's only one way up, one way down. You're going to take, have people taking shifts on the doors and people on the corners with, rifles. Just doing your thing. Like,
you could just take over like one of those Sam's Walmart combos. You build a nice little fortress around it.
Dude, you would live in a Walmart if there was a zombie apocalypse, Amp. You'd fucking...
Dude, just think about
you'd base up in a Walmart, bro.
You know how many TVs you have in Sam's and the couches?
Nah, I'd be the looks maxing zombie apocalypse fighter.
There's a buy signal, but that was we broke trend line. That was backtest rejection still.
15 minutes looking a little rough.
Metagenics multivitamin.
I still favor the short up there between 700 and 720 every time.
Would you guys rather have zombies or the purge?
Zombies, because I don't want to kill anybody that's like living.
Well, are zombies not living?
No. They're
not?
No.
No, that's why it's called The Walking Dead.
And how are they moving?
Because it's a virus. It's like, have you ever heard of viruses that take over someone's body? Or like not someone, but like insect's body? Yes. And they control their body? Yes. They're dead, but they're being controlled by a virus. That's what viruses do.
My go-to zombie gun, AR-10, 308, suppress subsonic.
Bro, let me find that mystery box with the ray gun.
Oh, dude, if I get the ray gun, it's fucking over.
Mystery box with a ray gun?
Purge would just be fun because it'd be about survival. Like, I don't even want to kill anybody. I'm not looking to kill anybody. I just want to survive. Have that like scary aspect to it, Zombie apocalypse would be lit because then I could.
Dude, you ever heard of Jalisco, Mexico?
Guns,
Or Michoacan? We can make this happen. They're not zombies.
King Faces says that the hantavirus is not spread from person to person. It's transmitted to humans primarily through contact with infected rodent waste.
Remind me to
breathing in airborne particles from urine, droppings, saliva of infected rodents, particularly the deer mice.
Remind me to kill every rat I see.
So, so my question is, who did that to start this?
Yeah, who was sniffing rat urine?
Where did this thing start?
Well, okay, what if a rat got on a cruise ship, right? Because exactly, Daniel. They're fucking disgusting, right? And they poop and pee in your room, whatever. Someone cleans it up, get a little bit on their hand, then they go touch your drink at the slot machine.
And wild rodents such as mice, rats, and voles.
Then you drink your drink and get it on your hand.
Dude,
I'm South Korean?
Of course.
Dude, that's disgusting.
Wow, why'd you say of course, dude?
Because the last virus was fucking similar.
The food, it was probably like a mouse or something like that in the kitchen.
In a lab. Are there rats on cruises? Maybe we just take over a cruise ship.
I mean, I imagine they'd be able to find their way home when they're docked or something.
Oh, I didn't think about that. They could just go up the dock.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like cruise ship would be pretty rat proof.
Nah, if we break out in mass scare from another virus, dude, I'm gonna crash out.
What the hell? This thing? Do y'all see what this says right here? Hold on.
What?
The Hantan viruses. It's wrote it. So in the Americas, it says the sin nombre virus, the no-name virus. Sin nombre means no name. The no-name virus. This is what this really called. $2026 cruise. This broke out on cruises?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, short the cruise lines. I don't know. I'm kind of like Dwight Schrute from The Office. I feel like we need another plague. I just realized I wasn't sharing my screen when I was trying to show you guys. Sin nombre virus. Are we about to go down for another round?
Looks like it.
Down.
Going down for another round.
I mean, low key, we have just been chopping for like 45 minutes.
Look,
I mean,
Bobby.
I don't have a clear picture if it's long or short right here, but until we break and base above previous day high and pre-market high area, it's a short every time on the retest first.
CCL might be a short actually with this candle.
Check your airlines too. Like
NCLH, look at this short.
Oh, that's ugly.
That is a short.
Check your airlines like DAO and because they recently gapped up into resistance. Yeah.
Well, all these are is like when oil goes up, they come down. When oil comes down, they go up.
Like AAL still looks. No, you can short it. You can short American right here.
You can short American Airlines forever, dude. Look at this.
True.
American Airlines is the worst airline we have now that Spirit's gone.
Look, UAL. I mean, not a bad looking one to go short. DAL's got the inverse head and shoulders right now on the daily. It just hit that freaking resistance from February. What about Love? Kind of same thing too. Short Disney. Disney could be a short right here.
Oh,
they gapped up on earnings. Like, why?
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. I sell propane and propane accessories.
Propane accessories.
Cool.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I hate trading Disney. I don't mind shorting it up here at 110.
Is there a Thanos argument going on?
Several
right now?
explosions heard around Bandar Abbas in southern Iran.
Wake me up inside. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl.
Drop it low.
Save me.
There you go.
Call my name and save me.
There you go, 70 points. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, shit. Oh. 100-point gain. Holy shit. Oh, shit. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, shit.
Oh, my gosh. Sell signal on the 5, both assets. Could take out those overall lows on the intraday.
Bot just closed a short.
Casey. Oh my goodness, Casey.
Oh my god. No. Oh,
you can't let me trade 26 accounts like this, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Fucking nasty, dude.
That was a great exit right there. Spot hit equal low. Just mark that pre-market high right there on NQ.
Goodness.
That little zone right there from 690 to 700. Your previous day high right there on Qs. Back test short until it's a breaking base over top. There you go. Who are you trading futures with right now? I'm using Lucid. Any codes? Yeah, you can use code Casey Trades. I only have it on Lucid, Tradify, and Apex.
I'm just working on. This was fucking so much fun. I'm working on these stupid evals, and I've already closed down.
Let's
3 of
go.
them. I'm working on 2 more.
Let's go. Look, you're XDM, Casey.
I'm gonna become Jordan with like fucking 20.
Yeah. Do it, Frank.
I wish you could do it one day. If you could do it in one day, it'd be fucking really good.
I know. It took me a minute to pass all those 20 accounts, but I was trading them all together. Finally did it.
Jordan, what the fuck, dude?
Isn't that crazy, bro? It's not crazy.
What?
You gotta be disciplined, man. You can't fucking blow 28 accounts at once.
No chance.
Oh,
like you gotta be trading like it's a big boy live account. If you can't trade it like it's a big boy live account, you're not allowed to trade that.
That
shit.
is great.
Simple.
A great way to think about it.
I don't treat it like it's a 50K.
Just had a ripper. That was where the market's coming in. I wish there was some real news coming out.
I treat it like
didn't even know. They didn't even say anything about this yet. Did Trump just didn't say much yet, right?
No, I didn't. I haven't heard him say anything in a minute. From what I've seen, at least.
I know he's pissed if that's the truth of what they said today, but I don't believe anything comes out from these side Iran. It's got to be from Pakistan.
But Jordan, Apex new accounts are 6 payouts and done. Okay, so take 6 max full payouts on 20 accounts. That's $40,000 a payout. What are you complaining about? 6 $40,000 payouts, and what do you what?
And then go.
Oh my
live
gosh!
or blow
I can
them and do
only
it again.
take 6 $40,000 payouts, guys. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Jordan, how many? You said is that 26 accounts?
Yes.
Dude, that's a big day.
It's a big day, but like it doesn't. It's not. That's not a real. Like I don't look at that as a real amount total made. You know, like if I did that in one account, it's different. But it's just across multiple accounts. It's not. I don't know. It's weird to look at.
Hey, it is what it is. It's money.
Yeah.
It's money, yeah.
Facts.
I don't care if you got it on one big account or if you stretch it across 20 smaller ones. That's fucking incredible, dude.
Oh, Apple's getting smoked.
Is any of that automated or all manual trades?
Those are all manual.
Nice.
Max payout on Apex 50K, 2K.
IONQ down 11%.
Is it still 2K?
Oh god, look at
Lucid.
TEM. Oh my god. Iron.
I think Lucid's 2150.
SanDisk down
20. Yeah,
20.
it's still 2K.
SanDisk down 111. Nice.
Apple saying bye.
How about this stock Joby that they're all hot on? It's trading at below $10.
I know. I think it could be something spicy, Frank.
I think ASTS is probably the one to buy. It's 65 now. I buy it in the 55s.
Just from what I've seen, I don't think Joby's only a $9 stock, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not the long-term goat, I will say that. I'm not the stock picking goat. Trade my NQ and that's about it.
Dang, that hit.
But I can't ignore all the positive things coming out about Joby and how the stock price is just on sale.
I was looking at ticker NVTS this morning for a short down to $15. I think that one still has room to potentially go lower. It's got a sell signal now in the daily. Weekly, if it continues down to 14, it's going to be even more ugly.
No, I don't put the ClearEdge bot on these accounts. I have other accounts that ClearEdge is on, but no, not these ones. These are all manual.
ES made a slightly lower low.
I think Disney can be a freaking short right here. Short this thing to the fucking ground.
I think the market can be a long right here.
Yeah.
Wake me up inside.
Guys in the audience, don't fuck around with copy trading a whole lot of accounts until you're really at a point in your trading where you can trust yourself to do so properly. Because like I said, you can't trade it like it's evals. You gotta trade it like it's one giant live account, or else you're gonna rinse yourself 26 times over. You know, it's like it's not worth it. Not advocating for people to do what I'm doing necessarily, unless you're at a certain point in your trading.
I'll tell you what copy trading does, honestly. Copy trading can
Makes
be
you
very
better.
beneficial, but it will test your emotions even more in your mental as a trader when you see that P&L either go for you and against you. Because even take Jordan, for example, right now, right? If he got 26 accounts and say on the day, right, he took a short on MNQ or NQ, right, and say just lost the first trade of the day, right? You take a loss on the first trade of the day, $500, right? $500 across 26 accounts. That means $13,000 in the red. That when you say that to yourself to start your day, for most people, that's going to fuck up your mental and your emotions for the rest of the day because you're thinking about it. You're muted, Jordan.
But what do your green days look like? That's what matters.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. It's okay if you're taking a 13K loss if you're making 13K or more on your winning days, you know.
For the disciplined traders, fantastic. But for the people who are going to be new to copy trading and they see that number, it's really going to test your emotions and your mental overall because you're going to be like, oh shit, like. Let's go.
It scared me a little bit. But yeah.
Oh
I'm with
shit.
You.
Here we go again.
MVTS could see a bounce before it goes lower, but that 4-hour squeeze.
Scale back the contracts if it's too much. Yeah, I would say just trade less accounts because there is a thing, like you do have to make a certain amount, you know what I mean? Like to actually be making progress in your accounts, right? So even though like you could say, I'll scale down contracts, just scale down accounts at that point though. Because if you scale down contracts too much, then, you know, even though you may have made like $300 on the day times 26 accounts. Yeah, it was a $7,800 day, but you only made $300 per account, nowhere near getting towards payout, right? So like, there's that fine line of understanding like, hey, yes, I'm maybe up or down this much, but it's spread out across these accounts, and I need to make a certain amount in each account, no matter what. So it is still very much about what you're doing in one account. Because cool, you know, you can make $100 a day on 26 accounts, and that looks like a lot on paper, but like, dude, it's gonna take you weeks, maybe a month to get to a payout if you're doing that, you know, probably longer. So that's where you gotta find that fine line.
I don't want to take this trade, but I'm probably going to. Oh.
What are you taking?
Two names that Frank just talked about.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
you know.
News.
We'll see.
Get
him, Frank.
That's a quick pop.
That was a quick pop. I was long zeros. I gotta close those.
Who's
sold?
Hold on. Let me see.
Alrighty. 4 contracts from 2:30 to 6. No, 2:30 to 5:30. I sold them at 5:20. There we go. Fucking crazy. Oh my God. I love it.
Look at SNDK on the daily chart. Because in 1 hour and 4 minutes, the Missy Elliott bot is going to say, sell. But who wants to short SNDK right now? Or MU?
I mean, all you have is an overextension short. There's no like, I don't know why people want to short the strongest charts and sectors of the market.
Right now, you got a daily evening star that's about to close after an overextension. Even for it to pull back down to 1200 for a $100 drop, I can take that for a swing. Or yes, you can do the leverage as well. Be
See
cheaper.
where they close. Who knows? This thing
Yeah.
could pop right back up in a heartbeat.
You're a good headline away from being right back in the middle.
Explosions reported at Kelm Island in Iran.
Explosion like sounds is what it said.
Like noises reported. It's all bullshit. Oil is now up on the day. Oof. Oil traded 88.50 and we're back to 95.69.
You do the trader 2x's. SNDQ.
This market,
Too
this
much
is what it
short.
does. If you look at the 10-minute candle, you see how on NQ you get that little bit of lower low. It's a higher low in the day, but you get the low from the prior candle. It just goes down and like stops everybody out on that wick, and then we get boom. Crazy.
Pop back over here. You should get back to 700, 740.
The trend though. Oh, trendies. Yeah, if you get above 650, I think you're right.
I mean, the question I would ask you, Frank, is what's the prevailing trend in the market?
Up.
See.
Yeah.
Up.
You've got volume here
Yeah,
too.
it takes
on
more
these.
than one day to break this thing down. I mean, we're down 70 points on MNQ. It seems like we're down 300. Feels like 300.
I mean, from the high, we dropped what 400.
Yeah. 550 to 950, 400 points.
I'm gonna go send these charts out on X real quick for the ones if you want to look at these two.
BBC went long. We'll see.
Dude, contracts are fucking expensive on SNDK.
Patience.
Google's getting a sell candle.
Let's go.
Another
Apple's
roll.
about to make a new low.
This looks like an H now. God. This is really not easy today.
There's a trend line right here on NQ. If you go to your 5-minute high of day, do all the lower high. Yeah, right there.
The first 2 evals I started this morning, I blew within 10 minutes.
That's how it goes sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because
On
I
that
know
down candle,
I know
I
you're
tried
not going to
to,
waste time
cash
on
at night. I
evals.
was stupid. And then I got smart. Now I got like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 that I had to shut down. They're good.
There we go. That's how it goes
Just use
sometimes,
my
though.
personal
Because like
account.
I go heavy on the evals. I'm gonna
You
spend
have
too
to.
much time on them. Yeah, you have to. I want to get it over with. Like I'd rather lose a batch of them and then like pass the next batch than sit there and try and trade one batch for 2 weeks and pass them. You know, I'm fine with losing a little bit of money because the ROI you'll get when taking payouts from multiple accounts like that, it'll surpass whatever you spent. Doesn't matter.
Right.
The ROI is just so huge.
It's a nasty down candle on Google.
Lucid or Apex more?
Lucid.
I think like I think I have to say Lucid, but can't get 20 accounts anywhere else, man.
Like Top Step and Lucid and Tradify.
I would only say Lucid though against Apex because of like things like payout times are faster. As well as just like the actual platform itself. Like Apex looks like it's from forever ago when you're in the dashboard.
All right. What are the odds we break that trend line I'm looking at, the 5-minute?
You're in a
we could try
5-minute.
it.
We've been in a 5-minute squeeze on NQ since 2:00. It's going on 1 hour right now, and 2 of my things tell me bullish, and 2 of my things tell me bearish.
Yeah.
As of right now, the squeeze indicator was upside going into that trend line, and then now it's back to the 0 line. It's actually slightly red, but it's back at the 0 line right now.
Okay. A PLANE just landed in my account, boys. All right.
Let's
There
go.
you go.
Yeah.
Let me go look and see.
That is necessary. That helps the cause.
Google's still selling.
No, there's still sellers in here.
Your highest level of gamma right now on SPX is at 73.20, a little bit lower. There's a ceiling at 695 on Qs. You can't get over it.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. It's a good one, Jarrett.
Power hour.
Power.
Oh, we also have NFP in the morning.
Ooh, that's right.
Holy shit, tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday.
Damn. Huh. And here I was thinking about swinging Sanders puts into FAFO Friday. I'll see how it is tomorrow.
True Social.
Oh, had I missed that? Bloom Energy. Oh. How'd I miss that? 240.
Tariff headline. Why do you like 5-minute charts? 1 minute versus 3 minute versus 5 versus 10? I don't know. I like 5 the best. And then I look at 15 the next most, 10 a little bit here and there.
I form my use higher time frames to form the bias. I use lower time frames to find execution. Sometimes it's a 1 minute, sometimes it's a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. I'm always entering on somewhere between a 30-second and a 5 minute. That's where I take all my entries.
I don't know if I can chase.
I do think 1 minute or 3 minute is too noisy if you're like just sitting, not really scoping through other time frames as much. Like if you're just sitting trying to analyze the market throughout the day, like 5 minutes perfect. But I'm trying to be like a schizophrenic and go deep.
On the 1 hour here on ES, by the way.
Like I'm a schizophrenic when I chart. I'm looking at every time frame. I'm finding every little thing. I'm like, okay. Higher time frame, down to the lower time frame. Freaking all up in it. Trade the 1 tick chart. Oh yeah. Then 1 tick entries go crazy. I love those.
Devon Energy. What did they just report earnings? 2 days ago, big sell-off, forming a daily hammer off of support. It's not a bad looking chart. 3-day roll. I don't know. Somebody probably loved this name at 50, so they should love it more at 44. Yeah, that's a nice support level actually right there. 44 that it bounced off of. Daily hammer, Devon Energy, DVN. And it may like have to do something weird here before it can pop, but it's in the right sector. It's hitting the right areas on the chart. Hammer. I would want to know what happened on earnings, but this is day 2 after earnings. Maybe start to get a relief bounce back up. Joby, I think, is probably a short. Yes, the chart structure is fine on this little curl higher. Big rejection right at the IPO price again. Pre-revenue company. I don't know, that one's tough. $9 billion company that makes no money right now. Told you guys Rivian was still short, but it's on the bottom trend line today, by the way.
It's one of my trades that I'm in right now that I'm red.
I don't hate Rivian right here. Multiple touches. Come on, bounce it.
This could be a banger.
Decent little trim spot here. But I want more. A lot more.
Oh, this could be a banger move for you, and if we start breaking over those recent highs.
Man, what's your average?
594, 595.
Nice.
I was buying against this pivot point on InQ. On ES, my average isn't as good. It's 53.
Let's see here.
All right. I'm going to enter into this trade before market closes. Ticker CLX. It's Clorox.
I saw the flow, and you know what they're doing.
Yep. Flow right now is on $100 calls for 7/17/2026. They're sitting right now around like 280 something. There's a few other on the flow, smaller trades like the $80 calls for 6/18/2026. It's been ripping for the last hour or so. And with this whole diseases and, pandemic talk on the news, it can be one of those plays. Has a gap to fill to 95. Two strong dailies. Look at your weekly. This thing has been beaten up for a freaking minute, and it's bouncing at what is this? 2014 lows right now. I mean, so I haven't seen this area in like fucking 12 years. You have this potential catalyst going on right now. So I'm going to enter into this trade here soon. Actually, I'll go ahead and take a starter now.
Clorox is the ticker, Texas.
CLX. All right.
I think Oracle could have continued nice move here. It's a nice higher low reversal type of look to it. Obviously today it's flat. It pulled back a little bit off the 200 level, big psychological level there. But I think you could probably look to buy dips on Oracle. Need these EMAs maybe to catch up a little bit, but I think it wants the 200 day.
Nope. Here we go. News. Jesus Christ.
What is that?
It's a nasty candle. It's a trend line on SPX. That's all I have right there at the EMAs. There's volume behind this too right now.
All right, well, I'm up pretty nice in the day. I think I'm going to just go flat here and watch.
Google recovered a little bit. Amazon still looks ugly.
Yeah, everything's coming down right now.
Microsoft's getting a fat candle. Let's see. What was it? 73.20 on SPX? Is that highest level of gamma? You don't see it? It's too early for a 0 DTE lotto.
Yep, I'm going flat here. I'm up 2K on the day. We'll chill for a bit. I'm not going to lock my accounts though.
How much are the 73.20s? We're at 280 right here.
It's a counter trend against the prevailing trend, so it's tough to
30
do
minutes.
anything here. Intraday downtrend into a huge uptrend across the market. Binary event in the morning.
Oh, DraftKings reporting earnings? Can I check the Soldier Boy for a short? Sure. I mean, don't look bad to me. I have a spot up there at 25. It's already kind of rejecting it. Probably retest 2250.
Weekly on DraftKings looks like it wants 26.5.
I'm long shares, baby. Pray into the DraftKings gods.
I sold my DraftKings.
Did you?
Yeah. I would be much more intent on getting long if the internals weren't so weak today, and that's why I was short earlier. You really haven't gone anywhere in a while. But this looks like it wants to break down.
The H. 1H, another H.
The H could turn into a W, though. But I hope it doesn't. I hope it sells off further. Gives us something to work with tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm not going to sell zeros. I'll tell you. I'm not going to buy puts into the close. I'll tell you that. On zeros.
VIX is popping.
Let's see else popping. Oil's at 97 almost. Holy
Dollars
shit.
popping, oil's popping, gold and silver getting wrecked. It's just
There it goes.
across the board.
Yeah. It's fucking short here. It's going to go to the lows.
Watch those 73.20s go in the fucking money. Watch
Probably
it.
will.
Gosh, dang it. Oh, gosh, dang it. Don't you freaking flush it yet. There's still plenty of time. I didn't want to take them. They were only at 280. They just hit 400. Bounce it here. Don't flush it yet. It's too early. There you go. Send it back up. Keep us here until MOC.
There's rats on queues. Have you seen the Titanic? Israel claiming they have no connection to the events right now. Go I long again? The same spot?
I'm hoping they hold it right here for the next little bit. Keep us in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Clorox new highs. Did those calls move from 285? Oh, yeah. They're up $20. Let's go. Rich.
Why does it feel like we're going to get a positive headline into the close? Some sources are claiming that the UAE fighter jets bomb in Keshem.
How many people do you think chase Nokia and are getting bagged right now?
Hey. Apparently school ended early today for that Mother's Day thing. I feel like I should have to pay less. Pay for private school, and like they get out early all the time. 19,000 holidays. What are we doing? Hey, mommy, ya quiero comer. I want to eat. Go figure it out, 3-year-old.
Toast for a put lotto for earnings.
Toast does report this afternoon.
It's probably going to be a decent mover.
Coin, Rocket Lab, CoreWeave, Iren, Mercado Libre, Airbnb, TTD, Net, MP, Affirm, Block, DraftKings. This is a busy afternoon. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're going to get a lot of earnings.
To just take one lotto on every name. Wonder what the win rate would be on that.
33%.
I don't know. Some of these earnings moves have been crazy, though. Let's see. Probably you short coin, you short Rocket Lab, short TTD, short Affirm, short Block, short DraftKings, long MP,
No.
long Net,
Don't say short DraftKings.
long Airbnb, long Melly,
No way.
short Toast, short Monster.
15-minute evening star at low of day. Not the best, but not the.
Still holding that one spot.
Yeah, I mean we're basing. I don't like taking them at low of day, but they did just close that 15-minute. Depends on what's the IV on the contracts for Toast. You ain't doing weekly. You ain't even doing next week. You can do June's. Volume's actually on the calls. Let's go check Heat Secret for it. Your king node's at 27. Your highest Barney node is at 32. On both your Gex and Vex, it says 32 is your highest.
Yeah, I think it's a long. Little 10-minute reversal setup off the 4-hour gap.
Let's go look at a few others while we're here. Want to do DraftKings? Fuck yeah, DraftKings is 30. Oh, there's what? What you talk about, Phyllis? No, it's not. Negative. What was I gonna say? There's no way. Dude, gap fill is 95.11.
Maybe they square this off last 30 minutes here, Frank.
You're missing Thursday session. Why are you taking the Wednesday low? What are you talking about? Here, let me send you this chart. Yeah, but that's not what created the gap. The gap on the daily is from the Thursday to Friday.
Can it pop through?
And DraftKings, your highest level of Gex and Vex right now is sitting at $30. Send it. Send DraftKings to 30.
We have a 10-minute setup right here. Still early. Or do they stuff it right here in the same EMAs again? Still a pretty mixed bag in the Mag 7s. Amazon's still weak. Meta's doing nothing. Broadcom's worked off the low. Google's pushing right back up. Apple's trying to bounce. Microsoft's doing nothing. Nvidia's coming down. There you go. Push through. It's not an evening star. It's a doji. Really, all you did was retrace into yesterday's midpoint on SPX and bounce. Same with SPY. Right at yesterday's midpoint. NQ's breaking over. Come on, let's make a run. Look at this 10-minute. Go, 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 go. If you want something that looks bad on the daily, IWM
Yeah, it does.
or the Dow.
All right. Who else is reporting?
Everybody. Coin, Rocket Lab, CoreWeave, Iren, Melly, Airbnb, TTD, Net, MP, Affirm, XYZ, Block,
So the coins.
DraftKings,
What does
Toast.
coin says?
Coin sucks.
Ooh. Coin's highest point of gamma is at 180. Your VEX is actually at 250. Let's do IRVN. Oof. That don't look good. Looks like a chop fest.
There we go. Now the 10-minute looks real good. Right off the 4-hour gap zone, too. 15-minute looks strong here. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Yeah, there's a lot after the bell.
Nineteen minutes. And get stuffed on yes. Kermit, I saw somebody in was it Florida or somewhere? Somebody like the whole car was just closed in love bugs. We call them ladybugs where I'm from, but
Love bugs.
I'm not a star. Somebody lied, I got a chopper in the car. Load up the choppers like it's December 31st. Roll up and cock it and hit them boys where it hurts. If I die today, remember me like John Lennon. Buried in Louis. I'm talking all brown linen, huh? Come on, NQ, do it. We're at 700. Statistically, we should close green on the day. We're not too far away on NQ. I don't think SPY's gonna make it though. I don't know. I grew up driving through East Arkansas where all the rice fields and stuff are, and it's just sounds like it's raining. 7 o'clock on a summer night. Just mosquitoes. It's actually the state bird of Arkansas is the mosquito. I'll tell you this. I don't know what it is about the Mexican mosquitoes down here, but they love me and they can find me from half a mile. They tell all their friends, there's some good, sweet gringo blood over here.
Dude,
They
mosquitoes
eat me alive. They won't touch.
Me and,
like, my wife's
mosquitoes
family's sitting there
don't
with
get
nothing.
along. Yep.
Dude, I hate mosquitoes.
They're
Remember I
always
said my wife was going to Costco yesterday.
always on me. My freaking
like
ankles.
Got like an 8-pack of repellent.
I swear that shit don't even work on me.
Dude, I've tried I'll do the repellent. I'll wear tall
Burn
socks.
those. What's those candles? I used to burn those candles.
Oh yeah, the little citronella.
Yeah.
Dude, get some of those little torches.
I've tried everything, dude.
There's like a spray stuff you can put in your grass that does help a little bit.
I even tried that little green can that you put the canister in. That don't work. I've tried everything. When they freaking bite me, dude, my freaking ankles, those little bites,
dude, I get
swelling.
I react. Me and my boys do too. The rest of my wife's family, they get, they'll get like one little bite. I'll have like 17. I feel like I gotta go like ice down my ankles.
All right, is this the time to enter into the SPX Lotto? Is now the time?
Probably. What would the lotto be though?
For me, shorts.
What if you took 73.50s and 73.20s?
I think that's too far out.
It's like the midpoint of where we're at.
No, 73.20. I mean, if you want, that's stupid far out of the money. I mean, those are $25 right now. I don't like going that far out.
I'd almost be shocked if NQ just comes right back down here. ES definitely still looks like it's range bound. It's going to stick underneath the 63.
Fuck it. I mean, you can do the 73.25s, $65.
Do like QQQ 695s.
I mean, you can hedge yourself, go a little bit out of money both sides, just see if one of them goes plus 200%, and you're good.
Or do NDX 28600s. And then SPX, do SPX puts and NDX calls?
Man, we've been in this 5-minute squeeze for almost freaking 2 hours, just doing nothing.
I don't have it squeezed enough together just yet. It tried to earlier, and then it got back a little bit volatile.
Yep. It was up, and then it's down. Now it's curling back up, but
if it's up, then it's stuck. What is that song?
all right. 25 seconds until MOC. SPX call, SPX put, both, neither. What do we want to do? I'm buying it up a little bit, though. 3, 2, 1.
There, pop it, pop it. MOC's out. NVIDIA, big buy side. Intel, big buy side. Amazon's a buy side.
Intel's a buy?
Intel, 2 million to buy. NVIDIA, 2 million to buy shares.
All right. Looks
And
like
we
the
got back to
answer's
700.
calls.
There's your target. First main target on NQ. Headphone always dies right before freaking.
Does it continue?
There we go. What was the total?
So I'm still waiting to see. You're not seeing too big reactions in your Mag 7 names.
There it is. Rip.
I still don't even see the number. I was looking at these 7340 calls. They're just freaking getting shit on that wick.
I don't see the number.
Me either. I'm still waiting to see it. Well, Q's is back in the same spot from earlier. I took the short. Do we reclaim it? Do we reject it? Do we just go flat right here and close that previous day high on Q's? 695.93.
Oh God! Stop.
Oh, fucking yeah! What's going on? Oh ho ho! Oh, is it puts? Is it calls? Both, neither. Get crushed. Fuck it. Let's do a put. Go, baby, go.
There's
Come
gotta
on.
be a headline here.
Give it to me. Come on. Fucking sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Yeah, there's gotta be a headline or something. Look at that volume on QQQ. Don't bounce it. Do something fun.
Do something crazy.
Do something crazy. Why does it look like news came out with MOC? Because I think it did. This is like a delayed reaction. No follow through on either side. Technically, you got 5 minutes left. Oh, no, you almost got 7 minutes left. Sell it. Sell it. Fucking sell it. You just every close when I'm bored. Amazon did not have a good day.
Uh, 1 minute till the flip over here. Yes, looks terrible on this.
I know. Freaking drop this thing. Come on. 10 point. Sell it down near the low. Just fucking drop it.
The U.S. military attacked an Iranian oil tanker.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Sell it.
some of that.
Sell it. Stop it. Stop it.
5 minute flip over. See if they buy it right back up on Qs.
They probably do.
Yes, looks terrible, but
they're really gonna close it right here?
I think they're gonna push it back to 700.
That's kind of boring.
Long it, long it, long it.
Dump it! Fat red candle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When was the last time we had like a really good MOC move? Tesla big candle. Upside, downside, upside. Oh, Tesla. Hello.
Oh, they're not gonna do anything, are they?
Nah, they're just pumping Tesla right now.
Nvidia's coming down.
Come on, SPX, just freaking do something. Drop it low, girl.
Buy an Apple. Google's popping. Amazon's bouncing off the low it made. Tesla's popping.
And Tesla's.
All right,
really
pop the
good.
Qs. 3 minutes.
I know.
Take it
I'm
back.
surprised we're not
700.
doing anything. Look at IWM.
Yeah, Google's gonna stick. IWM is a turd.
Disappointment. Look at iDubbbz. Dead.
I don't know. No matter what happens here, it's been a great day.
Tessie still going. About to hit 411.
Hey! Shh! Got enough time to mute 97 mics. There we go. Pop it. There it is.
Oh.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
We want more. We want more.
and back down. Boo.
ES is just trapped here. NQ can go back to
Yeah.
700, 720s.
Sorry, about to have like 20 things report earnings.
I know.
Oh, I got to do a manual lockout on my account so it doesn't try to trigger anything during earnings. Lock it out for an hour. Well, the only fun thing into the close was Tesla. That's the only thing. Nothing else moved. What's DraftKings doing into the close? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, new high of day. Let's go. Send it, DKNG.
Iranian state media says they fired missiles against enemy units following U.S. strike on a tanker. Is oil popping on this? Because we just blew up a tanker? No.
Nah.
NQ's popping though. Let's go. Take me home, NQ Road.
IREN puts coming in before the close. They report earnings.
I belong.
There's 60 puts, which is weird.
700.
Someone just bought 1,000 contracts of IRE inputs for tomorrow for $575,000.
The Iran army is probably the most annoying.
Tesla still going. It's not stopping.
Google's green on the day again.
Well, the only fun end of day play would have been Tesla. Amazon actually just knifed and made a new low. Microsoft and Meta did nothing. All right. I want to see what DKNG does. I belong.
West Virginia. Mama. All right, guys. That was the final bell.
Ding, ding, ding,
Got a million earnings coming out. I'm going to close the stream down so I can go to Stocks on Spaces. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. FAFO Friday. Whole crew will be here.
Yes, sir.
Link is pinned for the New York event. I know several of you guys got signed up today. Several of you guys thinking it over. All right, that's it, guys. Mine's not working. There we go. See you guys tomorrow.
Later.